Alright, welcome in, everyone. I'm Doomin. I'm a doomer and a zoomer, and I want to play some boomer shooters. I'm dooming because I woke up and my back is killing me, so I'm probably growing ancient, decrepit, and I'm dying. I'm dying an old man. I'm a zoomer because my brain is completely rotted, and everything that comes out of my mouth is probably pure nonsense and brain rot half the time. And I'm booming shooting because I want to play a boomer shooters today. So we're going to be doing some more Project Warlock 2 because I really like this game and I want to continue it. I like the RPG, like FPS boomer shooter mechanics of this game. I think it meshes well really nicely, and I don't think I've really seen it done that often, if ever, from all the other like FPS games I've played so far. As a boomer. Is Warlock a Doom like? Kind of. Well, the first one was. I'd say that like this game's a lot more it's a bit more fast-paced. I mean, the graphics are still kind of there, like ish to a degree, but like it's definitely a lot more different than the first game. And from what I hear from the first game for Project Warlock, they're apparently making like a Lost Chapters like DLC bonus content that continues off like the first game, because I'm not sure if this is like, you know, I'm not sure if this game is actually like a real sequel to the first game, or if it's more just like if it's like its own self-contained story. But I know for certain that they said like the Project Warlock Lost Chapters one is supposed to be like its own like sequel for that. Is your lights on? My lights on? Wait, what? What does that even mean? I mean, they should be on. It's not a spooky game, I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, I take that back. If this game becomes like spooky, then I'll adjust my lights to like, you know, properly be spooky, dark, and stuff. Beryl, did you take the trash? What is what are these questions? Of course, I've done literally everything. I do all my errands and chores before my stream. Beryl, did you brush your teeth? Beryl, did you wash your face? Beryl, did you go shower? Beryl, did you eat dinner? Yes. I did all of that. And don't worry, I'll still like get hungry like 3 or 4 hours into the stream and be like, alright guys, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to go die. Who is that outside your room behind the door? That's probably my boss or my sleep paralysis demon. Both are equally bad. Beryl, did you pay the taxman? We don't talk about the taxman here. we don't talk about this taxman here. Anyway, thanks for being a first Fef. Thanks for clocking in Cloud. Thanks for clocking in Curb. Thanks for clocking in Tajin. Thanks for clocking in Kaz. Thanks for clocking in Ethica. Thanks for clocking in Smile. Thanks for clocking in Isis. Thanks for clocking in Boring. Thanks for clocking in Linguini. Thanks for clocking in Shiloh. Thanks for clocking in Ari. Thanks for clocking in Jack. Welcome in, everyone. Beryl, if I have to pick Jimmy up after school, look, if there's something that I forgot, it's probably not important, okay? Are you gonna acknowledge the hip discussion in Discord? That is all you guys. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck you guys are doing in Discord. All I gotta say is that Berylch is dead, and Berylch will stay dead. Thanks for clocking in, Henty. Beryl, did you eat breakfast? Actually, does eating your first meal at like 1 p.m. in the morning count as breakfast? Because if so, yes and no. Beryl, did you go pee? Yes. No, he's not. What do you mean, no, I'm not? Oh, you mean for the discussion? Of course not. Oh, I thought it was hip as in cool. Oh, ah, the boomer spotted. The boomer spotted. We're playing the boomer shooter and the boomer spotted. I knew it. I'm gonna like fish all of you guys out. Berylch is still alive. Berylch might be alive in our hearts, but Berylch physically is dead. I buried him like 10 feet under the ground. His corpse is rotting there until I decide to like cast black magic to like bring him back for like, I don't know, some special event or something. Beryl, have you said no to chat yet? Yes. Beryl, did you exercise today? This is my exercise. My exercise is playing like video games for 5 to 6 hours while talking, and you know, getting like, I don't know what happens if you like sit in your chair for like a long period of time. You get like a blood aneurysm or something. You get like a clot in your leg, and then I'll just like fucking die. Guys, if you hear like a collapsing sound on my end, and if I stop responding for like upwards of like 6 hours on stream, feel free to call the authorities. I might be dead. Beryl, what are your thoughts? No thoughts. Head empty. Work, yeah, exactly, see? I'm working up a sweat playing video games. Who says that you can't get exercise playing video games? I'm getting mental exercise. It's very important. Dude is getting the bed rot, but you haven't at this rate. Dude, you know, it's really bad actually, because I do like unironically bed rot for like a good hour before like I go to sleep, and an hour when I wake up. It's really, really bad. It's a really bad habit that I've been trying to break, because like I have this really bad tendency to like just doom scroll on Twitter nonstop, and it's I'm trying to break it, but I don't even have TikTok. If I had like TikTok, I'm pretty sure I would probably like just sit on my ass in bed for like the majority of the day, scrolling through like shorts and getting like small hits of dopamine, trying to like look for the most funniest or most controversial or like the most wild video out there, being like, oh, that's pretty cool, and then moving on. I cannot install TikTok. My Zoomer ass would like not survive. Can I have your computer if that happens? No, you cannot have my computer if that happens. This is my computer. I'm using my computer beyond the grave. If I ever do die, I'm coming back as a ghost, and I'm becoming a ghost VTuber. How does one get mental exercise with no thoughts? See, exactly. I have no thoughts, so I have to like work twice as hard. Because, you know, 2 times 0 is like 2. Thanks for clocking in. Like it. Who are you talking shit? Go back underneath the ground. Fuck off. What the hell? Screw off. Who asked? No one asked. Get out of here, stupid barrel sh. Speaking of beyond the grave, this man deserves to die and stay dead. If he dies, I'm legally allowed to take his channel. I'm gonna like put a I'm putting like a I'm gonna write a last will saying that no one can take my channel until I come back from the grave. I wanna like put an addendum that we have to like figure out how to do like black magic. I'll bring someone back from like the dead as like, you know, those Black Mirror robots, and I'll just keep on streaming forever. There are 2 of them. There's only 1 of them. There's only 1 of me. The other one is a clone, a duplicate, a copy, a fake, a dead. That's what they need to be, a dead. Anyway, yeah, we're doing. What was I doing? Right, we're playing Project Warlock 2 because this game is. I like it. I really do like it. Let's continue. Hey Valerie, good morning. I'm the real one. You're like so fake. If it spills red, you can kill it and keep going your business. Ziegmeyer. Remember your spells. It's free damage, Mr. P. You know, I never really used that many spells in the first game. Looking back on it now. I like casting, or I like shooting, but I think I wanted to get like that one spell that gave me like ammo in the first game, and I never got around to it because I kept on upgrading my weapons. Palmer's Cave. Alright, right, we got the we had the like heavy rifle I think I spent my stuff on, and I think it does fire damage now. So I have all this other stuff. The super shotgun might be pretty cool too, but I don't know what I want to build into that for. A harvester, that's a quad. 6 barrels at once. Another 4 barrels. Triple the gun, triple the fun. I think I might just want to like get the auto reloader so I can go full like full auto shotgun. And then for this one, super cannon adds penetration. I think this is supposed to be acting like as a heavy duty sniper. Yeah, this is like I think I remember. This is supposed to be like a shotgun style cannon. And then this, I don't know what this sounds like, but it sounds pretty cool too. I'm gonna check it out. There's too many barrels, right? We need to kill one of them. Actually, you know what? You guys can choose. If I don't survive, then that's fine by me. God, finally, I can get like the eternal sleep. All right, let's go. Consider getting some ice runes to help out the hordes. They do have some pretty crazy hordes in this game. Way more than like the first game for sure. At least for the monster houses. We have 2 barrels, that's enough? How's that enough? That's too many. 2 barrels too many. Kind of satisfying is like actually firing random shots on this game. I definitely do feel like the... Oh shit. Oh. Oops. I definitely do feel like the hit detection in this game is a lot better than the first game for sure. Because I kept on getting some hits in the first game that were just not landing all that time. What the hell? Ow, ow. Come on, come on. Do I have your permission to grow 6-inch tall barrel homunculus? Only if I'm dead. If I like am dead for whatever reason, then you guys can do whatever you want with my likeness. Make a robot, make a homunculus, make an AI version of me. You can do whatever you want. I give you permission. That's fine. But I have to be dead. You have to have like full-on confirmation that I am like absolutely fucking dead. That's the most important part. The double barrel shotgun. Dude, I'm dying right now. What the hell? This is not good. Why is our Warlock not using spells? We are using spells. We're using spells from the modern age. It's called conventional weaponry. Very, very cool. I bet you if you showed someone from like the 5th century like conventional weaponry, their minds would absolutely be blown. They think you're performing miracles. They think that you're casting like firebolts from like your pistol. Hey Nasco. Is our Warlock called Chad Thundercock? No, I'm actually not sure. Wait, no, it's not. I think her name's like Lester or something like that. But I think I like the name Chad Thundercock, so I think we'll go with that. It's a very powerful name. If I was like facing off against some dude named Chad Thundercock and he had like a giant rifle and a hand cannon that's literally a cannon, and what else does he have? A super shotgun, a double barrel shotgun. I would be scared, dude. I would not handle that shit. Nicely. I'm going to fuse barrel with a mega structure. Dude, I love my mega structure games so much. I need to find more mega structure games. If you guys have any recommendations at all, let me know. I really liked what was it? I really liked Lorne's Lure, and I liked what was the other climbing game I played? I played so many of them. White Knuckle was also really good. Superstructure stuff. What else? Metal Garden was cool. I tried playing what was it? I tried playing what was it? Fibrillation, that was it. Fibrillation? It was it Fibrillation? No, it wasn't Fibrillation, it was something else. Nicense, that was it. I tried playing Nicense, and I could not get that shit to run on my PC, like, to save my life. It was really laggy, and it caused all my other stuff in my PC to lag. Which is really weird, because I had other people, like, play that game, and they said it's working fine on their end. So it just might be a problem on my end. On my PC. Thanks for clocking in Gender from Pokemon. Play Manifold Garden before? I don't think I have. That's the puzzle game, isn't it? I mean, I love my, oh shit. Excuse me. Can I do this? Shoot! What are you doing? Shoot! Oh my god. Why is he shooting? Am I out of ammo? What is this? Oh my god. What was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay, that was dumb. I couldn't fire! That was so stupid! That was actually so dumb. Are they spawning behind me? Yes. Hey, I probably should be saving, shouldn't I? Save. I think I saved. Oh, hi. Get up, come on! Alright, stay down there while I punch you from above here, please. He's actually stuck down there. Yeah, if I had the full auto shotgun and like infinite ammo, I could just unload into this guy. You might have to replace your Intel Celeron for a newer CPU. I got this PC like 3 years ago. It should not be like, you know, this bad. It should not be like dying. You know, I say that, but like I say that, but the game did die when I played Cry of Fear. So that might be a little bit of a problem. There's a game called Chad vs. the Gay Nazis. You have to get on Shopify though because it's banned on Steam. If it's banned on Steam, wouldn't that mean it's like very dangerous to play on Twitch then? I don't know. If it's banned on like on a major storefront, I don't know if I want to risk it playing it on Twitch. Dude, I need to get my full auto shotgun. your bios are super outdated. You probably need to upgrade them, update them. I could probably look into that probably later, maybe later tomorrow, because I mean it's still the weekend, so I've got a lot of time. Key needed. You can play it without streaming it. Chad versus the gay Nazis. If I was gonna play a game off stream like that was like banned, I'd probably just play like, I don't know, something. What are those games called? The problematic Twitter games. I'd probably just play one of those, or like I don't know, one of the some visual novels I've been like meaning to like play, but I never really got around to doing. Visual novels are long, like really long. What am I looking for again? The keys. The keys. I need to download more RAM. I'll go on that one side, download more RAM. It's totally gonna let me do that, right? Thank you for the 10 months, Jeru. 10-month anniversary means 9 months subbed. Can't believe we've already had a baby. You want your 10-month sub to be a baby? Hey, if that's what you want, then power to you. Thank you again. I appreciate it, really do. The new Doom game warned me that I should be updating my BIOS or risk my CPU getting damaged, which I didn't even know was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, that's kind of worrying. Okay, where's the stupid... Where's the key? Beryl stopped streaming because he's too busy putting 6,000 hours in Honey Pop. Oh yeah, that game is banned on Twitch, isn't it? It's really funny actually thinking about all the games that are banned on Twitch nowadays, because like the ones that were banned initially were like, you know, they were sort of like the start of like the risky genres, I want to say. So you have like, you know, obviously you have the porn games, like the specific porn games. You got Hatred, you got Honey Pop, all of those ones. But like nowadays there's so many more like explicit terms of like sexual and violent games, more so than those games, and they're fine to be streamed. They're actually okay. But the old games, they're just like I guess Twitch just kind of like wants them to stay banned for whatever reason. Can I get up? Oh, there we go. +1 stat token. Doom the Dark Ages is roughly 1 million polygons, so that's why. Dude, I don't think I can even if I wanted to play Doom the Dark Ages, which I really don't. I don't really care about it right now, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know why I'm so bright. Give me a sec. I was wondering what you guys meant by bright. I think I know what's going on. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. Maybe that's better? Kind of ish. Still bright. What the hell? It's weird. Why is it like that? It's weird. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me. You guys said that I'm bright now, and I can't like. Now I'm second guessing myself like on how bright I actually am. What the heck? Name left $100. What the? Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100. Appreciate. What? Wait, what? I don't know if that was like supposed to go through. Did that break? I'm sorry. If like there was supposed to be a message there, or your name is not like was supposed to be there, I'm really sorry. But thank you for the $100. Thank you, Jeru. Oh, it's Jeru. I don't know. Is that like, did that break? The dono glitched. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to like look into like definitely fixing that, because honestly I don't think the dono like thing like is really used that often, so I haven't really been like troubleshooting it lately. But thank you. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot. Glad I'm not the only one who cares about the Doom right now. Yeah, it's not that I don't really like care about it. It's just like I haven't played the other Doom games, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, so I feel like I'd just be kind of like missing out on the lore, which people say like, oh, you know, Doom doesn't need lore, but like I personally don't mind the lore too much. I like lore. I don't mind it too much, you know. At least for the original. I like Doom 3's like story stuff, and Doom 1 and 2's like technical lore and stuff, but what was that? Wait, are those vocals? Wait, there are. Wait, there's locals in this game. What the heck? We're going hard into like the metal stuff, aren't they? Yeah, it looks fine, but the chatbot needs some help. So, okay, yeah, I'll probably try to fix that later. Shimolins is dumb. Ow. Hi, Succubus. I wonder if they're trying to go for like a like Doom-esque style soundtrack for this game, because I think they said that they wanted to like go really hard into like the the retro-esque like aesthetic along with the music and everything. There you go. Nice. Arsenal Codex entry unlocked. There's a lot of collectibles in this game that aren't even just like for stats or for like upgrades. Alright. What was I saying? I forgot. Wait, oh yeah, so yeah, people kept on asking if I wanted to play like Doom, like the new one. There's two reasons why. Obviously, like I said, it's the first one is I want to play them in order, because that's typically what I do. In case you guys don't know, I like doing like games in like release date order from the franchise most of the time. So I like going from the very beginning, which I've technically kind of done with like Doom 1 and 2. I played Doom 3, so that's done. But I also want to do the DLCs for Doom, and then I want to do like Doom 64. And then after that, I'll probably get into like doing like it'll definitely be doing like the what do you call it? The Doom 2016 stuff. 10,000 bits again, Jarut? So the last massive dono glitched and didn't have my name attached. This one will for sure, but this will be my last dono for them. That's extremely generous. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You said you're on vacation, right? So I hope you have a good vacation. And I hope my mid gameplay and yapping can at least give some type of like entertainment for you. At least I really hope so. I don't have access to stream element. I'll figure it out. I think Swai has that like troubleshooting, so I'll look into getting that done. Big guy. This is what happens when you save up for vacation and just go visit your parents instead of doing anything fancy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with doing something relaxing on your vacation, okay? Honestly, if I'm gonna be like real, whenever I have vacations too, on like my end, can I open this? Whenever I also have vacations, I tend to just like, you know, relax at home. I don't do much traveling, honestly. Sometimes I do, but it's very rare. Like, I want to say like maybe 2 times or 3 times a year that I actually do some real traveling. Outside of that though, I mean, I just, you know, if you stay home, if you just like, you know, watch Netflix or play games or watch anime or read manga or do whatever, watch VTubers, streamers, you're still saving a lot of money. So don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise that you're wasting your vacation by just wanting to stay back at home doing whatever you want, because like that's also, you know, time spent that you enjoy doing is not time wasted. That's like something that's really been hammered into me. Like I had to figure out for myself, because people always like say like, you know, oh, where are you going for like your spring break or your summer vacation or for your day off? And I'm just gonna say like, well, I'm just gonna like, you know, relax at home. I'm just gonna play video games. I'm gonna like catch up on my shows. And they're like, oh, what? Why? That's such a waste. And I'm like, how is that a waste? I'm enjoying my time as it is. I'm sure you guys are doing something too. Like if you want to go out with your family, if you want to go out with your friends, you're gonna travel, go out of town, that's fine. But like, I mean, we're both enjoying like what we do, so there's no need to like push your ideals onto like me, you know? Yeah, it's the staycation. So thank you for clocking in. Fair day, sorry if I missed that earlier. I always head back to my hometown, just visit my parents and best friend. That's a really good way to like just spend time, honestly. Spending it with family or with people that you like, both online and offline, I think that's a very good like way to like just kill time. If you don't want to like, you know, just have a staycation. Don't let anyone tell you you're wasting your vacation. Use that money to buy pizza. I didn't say that last part, but hey, if that's what you want to do to, like, you know, I definitely believe in, like, supporting the things that give you a good amount of, like, entertainment or enjoyment. And this isn't limited to, like, you know, donating or streaming, but, like, in general, if you're, like, enjoying, like, a service, a video game, a hobby, I think, like, if you're, like, putting, like, hundreds of hours into that, like, into that hobby, then it's definitely a worthwhile investment for sure. Definitely don't stream Chad versus the Gay Nazis. It was banned for hate speech and made by a guy who constantly was being under fire for being anti-woke. Well, I never planned on streaming that in the first place, so don't worry about it. Yeah, if a game gets banned, typically there is, like, a reason for that ban. I want to say, I'm not gonna say it's justified, but in most cases there is a reason why a game in general gets banned from, like, storefronts or from Twitch or from otherwise. Psycho Craze, come in. Shambler. Let me try to use my shotgun. Big guy. Hold on. Actually, I just realized something. I got my ice stinger. This thing, oh my god, it takes so long to reload. Holy crap. It's a cool gun, but, like, it feels very, very inefficient for sure. The spell, yeah, we unlocked the ice spell. I think last run, I think. Gonna go eat some food. We'll be back unless I crash on. Fall asleep. Much love, Beryl. Everyone remember to support your favorite content creators. Thank you again for your generosity, Jerry. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good vacation. Games like Hatred and Postal get the green light. Hatred, I think, was just kind of made of, like, for being edgy, and it definitely kind of, like, sold its marketing as being edgy in the first place. So there's that. I don't think it's, like, you know, overtly offensive to a degree. There's way more games that are offensive out there that, like, you know, are available to be, like, played and streamed. But yeah, I think, like, the oh shit. I think that game specifically is just, it's just edgy, that's it. I mean, if you can stream Postal is fine to stream on Twitch. I'm pretty sure Postal is trying to stream on Twitch. And that game is also kind of, like, edgy. But it's like, you know, those games kind of ride their marketing over being, like, you know, shock value games. I don't think there's anything up here, but let me see. Secret? Aw, oh, come on! There'd be a secret up here. There has to be. That's lame. I've got my red key card. Let's go in deeper. I activated something. Yeah, these levels compared to the Project Warlock, like, 1, they're a lot more open, and I definitely feel like you spend like 3 times to 4 times the amounts exploring in this game than you do in the second game. You do end up censored at the end of Postal. It's so bad I don't think you can say it on Twitch. Censored. Well, I did actually want to stream, like, Postal at some point because, like, I know that the games from the 2 onwards are FPS games, and Postal I know was, like, somewhat important to, like, you know, well, somewhat important, I guess, in general as a video game. So I did want to look into that, but I'll figure it out myself. Thanks for clocking info. Where's the key card? Also, hold on, I still see that I'm, like, really bright. I don't know if that's, like, just from, I'm being gaslit. I swear to God, I'm being gaslit. It looks bright on my end, but maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's just me. I think it's just me. They removed the end level in Postal Redux, so Redux is probably fine to stream. My general rule of thumb for, like, Twitch streaming games is that if it's available, like, to be, if it has a category on Twitch, then usually it's fine. You know, again, just don't like hyper focus on like the guts and gore or the bare like boobs and like other explicit areas. Maybe it's in here. Maybe, I think it's over here because I didn't check over here yet. Ooh. Not a secret, but I'll take it. Ah, there it is. Big guy. Oh shit, uh-oh. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Get out of there, get out of there! Ooh. Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh. Wait, I can cast like a flamethrower from my hands. Okay, I like that, I like that. Thanks for clocking in on the next one. Use suppressors in Postal 2? Use what as suppressors? Wait, actually, hold on. No, I think I can guess what you use as a suppressor in Postal 2. If it's Postal 2, if it's Postal in general, I can probably make an educated guess. Okay, we got the... We got the blue key card. I think it's... Oh, it's over there. I can't wait to try the other characters in this game, because they look really cool. Every single character has their own, like, their own weapon sets. So, like, Lester, or whatever the fuck his name is, I think his name was Lester. I could be wrong. But this guy, the guy in the bottom left, he has his own, like, weapons, right? He's got the rifle, the super shotgun, the cannon, and, what else? The staff, which I'm barely even fucking using. And the sword. And all the other characters I've seen from like the previews in the Steam page, they're all like pretty unique. Once again, I fucked up by firing. Oh my god. Why is this game... Dude, why? That's so dumb. I've tried to Google this and it just breaks. I get this game just came out, but please fix that. Warlock in name only. I have magic. I'm using magic. Freeze. And fire. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, it's... Oh, I see. It's sort of like, it stuns them. It flinches them, so they can't fire. Postal brain damaged. Actually, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play Postal, because I wanted to play Postal brain damaged, which I heard takes place like directly during or after 2. Which, I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure you don't have to play that game for its plot. Definitely don't. I heard it's more like a painkiller style type of game, if anything. You know, just an arena shooter type of thing. Can I make that? I don't think you can double jump. Please save. I haven't been saving, so please remind me to save. I'm probably gonna lose a lot of progress because I'm dumb and stupid and I forget to do so. I jump up. Come on. Oh. Ah, okay. Turbo Knight. To save before doing something risky? Of course. I've learned from Skyrim and Bethesda games. Actually, no, that's not true. I learned that from Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Ooh. Holy shit. That's squelchy. There we go. The lore is more so you get the jokes. Oh, so they're all like references to like the games, I'm assuming. I guess that makes sense. I think I'm going backwards. No, yeah, I think I'm going backwards for sure. This way. I can't really harken this to like any of the classic shooter games I played so far, like in terms of like Quake or Doom. I haven't played Wolfenstein yet, so I really can't say that, but dude, I've been putting off Wolfenstein for way too long. I really want to get some time to play that game for sure. And Return to Castle Wolfenstein, if it can make it work. Because last time I tried to make that run, I was gonna do Return to Castle Wolfenstein for a stream. It completely black screened on me, and I could not figure out how to like not make it black screen. So a lot of these older games, unless it's supported from like an external mod or a community mod, they tend to be really hard to run on modern systems. Oh, spell. Oh, spider lane. There's the key. Nice. Thanks for clocking in, Cad. I think. Wait, if I go this way. No, there's nothing. I mean, there's a lot of treasure I'm missing, but I think it's fine. Here we go. Flyers. Cackle. The cackle bot. Right, I forgot this game's pretty apparent with its references. Oh shit, wait, they got... Ooh. Ooh. It looks like they've got like... Oh, they got machine guns when they're flying. That's gonna be annoying. It's not a good one, but one of these sort of games is Armorant Project Swarm, which is we have Starship Troopers at home. This is on the N64? I don't think I've ever heard of that game before. Huh. I might look into that then. It's interesting to see like boomer shooters that are set during the N64 era. Because again, the N64 was always meant to be kind of like a family-friendly console. So seeing like a lot of the, you know, FPS style games like on that game or on that console is pretty interesting. And I'm not talking about like, you know, Perfect Dark or GoldenEye, although those are classic games. I mean like Doom 64 and stuff. Thanks for clocking in, Velina. Thanks for clocking in, Succubus. They had a lot of weird FPS. Yeah, the South Park FPS game. Dude, I gotta play that. I had just like had an insane flashback right now, right when you mentioned Doom, or not Doom. When you mentioned South Park FPS, like the South Park FPS game. Because I remember, I don't think I got in trouble actually for playing that before, because my cousin owned that game, and we were like, he owned it, so like I guess his family was like fine with it, but I was playing it, and my parents like walked into the room when we were playing that, and it was during a scene that was like, you know, very South Park. I don't remember what kind of scene it was, but it was definitely not for kids. So I got in trouble, and I was banned for playing that game. Thanks for clocking in, Squeaky. Turok 2! I want to play Turok. I really want to play Turok, but people keep on saying that Turok is like very easy to get lost in, and I hate being lost. Maybe they're just like... Maybe they could be over-exaggerating, because I don't remember having that much of an issue getting lost in that game when I played it, but like... That was a long time ago. Maybe my like tiny brain could not comprehend that. It is and isn't at the same time. Is Turok 2 worth trying? That reviews made me hesitant. I'm not sure myself. I've only played Turok 1. Wait, what am I doing? I got this. Nice. Going full auto with the heavy rifles is really fun. I like it. I won't use the like auto shotguns, but I don't have those yet. Thanks for clocking me. Please die. The later levels get pretty bad. I wonder like what happens like when that happens. Cause usually whenever there's like the game is good at the start, but then it starts like becoming kind of mediocre near the tail end of the game, that's usually because like something is happening behind the scenes in development. Like it's getting close to like the seasonal release, like, you know, summer or winter or like Christmas. Oh god, dude, if it's Christmas. Yeah, if it's like Christmas or something, then that is the cause for a lot of games basically becoming very like mid through their like halfway point, or their levels become kind of like not that inspired, not that amazing compared to the initial ones. Because the devs are trying to make crunch time, and then they're like, you guys need to like meet the deadline right now. The customers are waiting. We can't. The shareholders will like be pissed off if we don't like release it. So they're like all stressed, and they're doing like full like 48-hour like days, sleeping on the job, sleeping like in their offices. It's really apparent, and even like nowadays, it still happens. Especially if like the big AAA company like style games. I think that's sort of the reasons why they also start doing like live service games, because like with that they don't have to do like, they don't have to like, you know, have a big release and say like this game's coming out in like 2026 Christmas, and then like the game's only like 30% done. For indie games, like, you know, they take their time, which is like a blessing for them and a curse for us. Because I really hate it when I see a cool game on like Twitch, or not on Twitch, on Twitter, or like on Next Fest, and I'm like, wow, this is such a cool concept. I wanna like see more of this game. And then the game like never ever like sees the light of day for like 4 years straight. Ooh, I melt him. That's nice. No One Lives Forever is so good, but it's impossible to play anymore. Oh shoot, yeah, it's made by it was made by Monolith, right? So the only way, I'm assuming that game is not available like on PC, right? So you'd have to have like the physical copy, or you know, consider doing some high sea sailing. That's a lot of moves. Oh, hold on, excuse me. It's on GOG? GOG is always so, like, goated, man. The goated of games, that's what I call them. Because I love playing my retro games. I really like playing my retro games. And even if it's available on Steam for these games, they're not always supported. GOG typically supports, like, most of their games. I say most of the time, but, like... I played, like, Kane and Lynch Dog Days and Kane and Lynch Dead Men, and though that game was very unstable, extremely unstable, I had a hard time getting that game to run. I still enjoyed it though. I really enjoyed that game. I compensate waiting for indie games. I'm having so many on my wish list that I'm always getting a drip feed of new releases. That's exactly like me. I do that too. Okay, I've got this problem, like, for anyone that like for anyone that I've like had it added on Steam, they see that like I've wish listed like half of like the Steam store, because I don't use the wish list as like an actual wish list on Steam. I just use it as a way to follow a game, so that like, you know, when it releases, I'm like, oh cool, I guess I can check it out now. Hi Nicola. How about getting this game? Is it good? I like it. I think it's pretty nice. Definitely a lot more in-depth than the first game. And it's a lot more RPG heavy than like a typical like shooter, I'd say. There's a vote to get added, and it's got 75,000 votes so far. Dude, I love that program so much. I can't wait to see like all the games that like have been kind of like forgotten, or like they're kind of like abandonware, to be put on GOG, so I can at least like, one, support the devs if they still exist, and two, like get some proper support for those games. Because even if I have like, you know, that game, it doesn't mean that like you can even run it. Do you know how many times I've run into like issues trying to play a game, let alone trying to stream a game, and it's not like, you know, agreeing with my PC or like with the software? Again, look at Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear is a 13-year-old game at this point, which is not even that old compared to the other games I stream, but it's still like super jank and super buggy. Hold on, I think I wanted to upgrade one of my thingies. Akimbo. No reload. Oh, I only have... Ooh, I'm kind of tempted to get this. But I want my auto shotgun though, first. Capacity, fire. Oh right, I did have fire, didn't I? Maybe I should get supply magnet so I can get items from a distance. That would be nice. I don't care much about spirit, if anything. Weapon switch time, that's not that great. These are all not that great, honestly. Although the headshot expert is pretty nice. I could put 10 into strength. Alright, let's get supply magnet then. Well, we'll get 5 in here, and then we'll get supply magnet once we get enough perk for that. There. I think I have a good capacity. I have not had a problem with capacity. Then we'll get headshot expert next. Alright. Defeat the boss on E1 M7. I think that's gonna be close. Wait, explosive burst? I think I already have this, don't I? Oh right, I hadn't even used this on the last stage. Whoops. Okay. Auto reload. Nice. Allow us to fire 2 barrels at the same time at a slower fire rate. And then we'll get Rune Quest. Overkills. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it is full auto. Oh damn. Oh, 18 shots. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. I got blood because you got me in a boomer shooter phase, and it's difficult, nauseating, and awesome. Blood is like the big boy boomer shooter. Like if you like Doom and you like Quake, those are some classic ones, and they're like relatively easy to get into, even like on the higher difficulties. But Blood on like the normal difficulty, you still get filtered so fucking easily. It's a hard game. I haven't picked that game up again. I wanna play it again, but I definitely have to be like in the right mindset to like check it out again. Cause like, you know, dying over and over again, it's rough. Obelisks of Torments. We're not there yet. Let's try this out. Ooh. I can't wait to get double barrel on this thing, and then we'll get more capacity. 15 overkills. How do I get 15 overkills? I give them like low HP or something. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, I see. Actually, I just have to weaken them. Okay. No, this should be easy. This will be easy. Where's the music? Music Doko? Hello? No, actually I hear it. It's like very, very like in the background for some reason. It's very subtle, surprisingly. Oh. Overkill? Wait, how big is this map? Oh, I gotta discover it, right. Ah, there it is. That was weird for a second. That got here. This is an epic guitar solo. For a token, thank you. I think I've gone through a good amount of the classics and a good amount of like the contemporary games for sure, but like I'm still really into them. I don't think I'll be like getting tired. Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dude, the dual wielding full auto shotgun, holy shit. Fireball, fireball. How do I not? Oh, there we go. We got overkill. Nice. That probably got it from like from the dual wielding ones. It's been 10 years now, but I'm on a perpetual wait. Why aren't people talking about this one? Kind of obscure games kick. Just wait for a YouTuber to like cover it, and there you go. Wait for some YouTuber to like talk about some game that no one's ever heard of. And then like everyone will obsess over it for like the better part of like the next couple of years. I find a lot of my boomer shooters actually not just from recommendations, but from like some prominent YouTube creators that do like FPS games or boomer shooter stuff. Specifically, I've been watching Civi play like a lot of games that I like want to look into more often, and I follow Jarek, the Gaming Dragon. They got some pretty good. They do some pretty good coverage of the games I want to try out. Yeah, I didn't used to watch Civi, but like when I started playing like more of the when I started playing a lot more of like these types of games, I started like, you know, looking more into like, this is very Quake-like. Ooh. I started looking more into like the people like who do coverage into that, because I want to see like more games that I just like normally can't even find on the Steam store. You know, like retro games or indie games or even like HEO games. That's how I find a lot of my games, because people are like, "Hey, Beryl, where do you find all these games? I don't even find them on the Steam store." You just gotta like look outside the box, I guess. Typically, that's where I go to. It's like either like the retro games that are just not available, or like they're console exclusive games, or itch.io, obviously. Sometimes you can like try the other third-party sites like GameJolt. Hi 3. How's the game going? I like it. This game's going smooth. Pretty straightforward. Thanks for clocking in, Scoops. Nothing like a 1-hour video game essay to learn about a game. I'm well aware of the games that I play. Like, they're covered by like prominent YouTubers sometimes. Like for Cry of Fear, I'm well aware of the Pyrocynical video that made like everyone play that game recently for the resurgence. I personally think you might like Doom 3. I have actually already played Doom 3 and I did enjoy it. I am one of the few proponents of like, you know, the people who play Doom, all Doom games, and I actually really like 3. I think it's a very different concept of Doom from the typical run and gun stuff. Ooh. Hey, what the fuck is this? Rocket launcher? Wait, what the hell is this? I'm getting new weapon skill already? Happy Pride to you and your wide hips. Thank you. Oh, it is a rocket launcher. Ooh. I wonder if this means I can like upgrade to become like homing, or fire like triple shots at once. Yeah, that'll be fun to use. Let's go use this. But why do I want to use the cannon then over this big guy? Takes a little bit to load, I'd say. But that's pretty satisfying. I like how this. Oh shit. Oops. I guess I was having too much fun with that. Hey, Guja. You like Quake 4? I gotta finish playing the Quake DLCs before I can play like Quake 2 and Quake 4. Maybe Quake 3 if Quake 3 has like a tournament style game mode or something. Do I need health? I absolutely need health right now. Obscure ass games on the pre-PS3 Wii 360 games. I like playing games at and before that era, specifically. Yeah, I like playing games at like the 7th gen era and before. Because the 7th gen era, that's when I played like a lot of my games. I'm very nostalgic for like a lot of those games. Okay, let's go dual wield this. I might be at I might be in a bit of trouble right now. Spawn! Ooh. Okay, that's pretty fast reload, holy shit. I just hope there's no, Wait, how come I look faster dual wielding than I do with... I look faster when I dual wield than I do, single shot. That makes no sense. Ow. It's rough. There we go. The dual wielding reload magic. You know what I really like? I've been following some people that draw like wizards or like magicians or witches, but like in a contemporary setting. So like they'll be like wearing like, you know, typical like witch gear, but they'll also be like decked out in like tactical clothes and like RPGs and like AKs and AN-94s and stuff. I'm really all about like magic and guns, like having a combination of the both. Man, I really wish that that's a game that exists. I know it exists. I played it. Oh, Tactical Breach Wizards? Oh, wait, no. Not that. No, I'm sorry. I have not played that. You know what I did play, though? I played Clive Barker's, Jericho. Clive Barker's Jericho. That game is so good. That game is, like, amazing. I love that game so much. Hold on, let me get drunk real quick. If you have not looked into that, it's not surprising, because it's not, like, you know, talked about that much, but that game is so visceral, and it's so cool, because you're basically, like, modern-day witches working for, like some government agency for, like, the US or something like that, I think, and you just go around basically taking care of, like, well, your unit is supposed to take care of, like, supernatural, like, objectives and, like, monsters and ghosts and stuff. And the game takes place during, like, one specific mission. It's just supposed to be another day. But, like, the backstory is that, like, there's like so much history behind all the characters, like, of them working together. It's so cool. I wish there was, like, more lore to that game, because I think it, like, it left on a sequel hook. Spoiler alert, it left on a sequel hook. But if there's, like, you know, a story, a comic, a backstory at all for that, oh my god, man. It's so nice. I love that game so much. Jericho devs also make Castlevania Lords of Shadow games. I never looked into Jericho. I never looked into, like, the Castlevania games, because I'm not that great at, like, Metroidvania or Castlevania style games. But I'm aware that there's, like, 3D action games for Castlevania. You're also a ghost? Yeah, you're also a ghost. I didn't want to mention that because, like, that is like a major factor into the story, into the plot. It's really cool how it does it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about it right now because, I mean, I love that game. I really like the game. So, spoiler alert for, like, Jericho, if you guys plan on playing it, even though that game is, like, literally 10-15 years old at this point. But, like, the plot of that game is that you're, like, the commander of, like, a squad of witches, obviously, like, you know, modern day witches with guns. And everyone has their own abilities. Like, someone's ability is that, like, he can have, like, a demon, like, control. He's, like, summons a demon from his arm because his, like, arm is possessed by some fire demon. One guy is, like, literally a priest. That's it. That's his, like, you know, thing. He can revive other people alongside you because that's your guys' special ability. One person, I believe, is, like, I'm not sure if she's autistic or not, but she can calculate, like, very quickly in her head. So she's not technically a witch, but she does like calculations to the point where, like, she can basically do quantum physics, like summon quantum physics and ammo and health out of nothing. It's really cool. There's, like, other people too. There's, like, what did everyone else do? There's a guy who can, like, possess people, possess demons and stuff. That's also really cool. Everyone's just there's so much personality in, like, every single character, and you get to play as all of them at some point. She's a mentat? A mentat. I don't think I've heard of that before. The Darkness. I have heard of The Darkness, and I'm aware that The Darkness 2 is available on PC, but, unfortunately, the first game is not available on PC. I'd want to play the first one. Yeah, the big twist that happens in, like, Jericho is that your main character actually dies, like, 30 minutes into the game. So, like, your guy who's like the squad guy, he gets completely got. It's very sad. But what happens is that for some reason you, like, become sort of like a ghost, and you can possess your other squad mates, and that's how you control your other squad mates. So you're technically controlling, like, a ghost that plays as the squad mates of, like, who you're possessing. And you can hop between them at any time, and the AI is relatively okay. It's relatively decent. But yeah, the entire premise is just so, like, fucking cool. At some point you actually, like, what the fuck is that? Hold on. I chose the wrong weapon. Whoops. At some point, like, I'm trying to remember. There's just so much going on in that. Oh yeah, you come across like some protectors of humanity that are stuck in like a time loop, and they're like witches from like World War One. They're British. Oh shit. They're British like witches from like World War One, and they've like been in like stasis trying to like fight off the hordes of like evil in purgatory. But like everyone that gets stuck in purgatory, like if they succumb to like, you know, the demons, they also become demons. So it's just a matter of like how long can you hold out, and they've been fighting for like hundreds of years inside purgatory, because like I think like there's other what do you call it, there's other people that went to purgatory because they're trying to hold off like the evil, because that's how they sacrifice them. The witches basically get sacrificed in order to like stave off evil, and they all end up becoming like possessed. It's really sad, but it's really cool. What kind of game is it? It's a first-person shooter. It's a horror-esque first-person shooter with squad mechanics. It's really nice. I didn't save, goddammit. So I was getting too much into that. I love that game. I haven't really talked about it that much, but like, I think looking back on that has probably been like one of the coolest games I've played in terms of concept. I think I got to play that game again at some point. Okay, I think I remember now. I think I know what's going on. Thanks for clocking in, Fusion. Appreciate it. Dual wheels. I gotta kill all the big guys first. Ow. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. How strong are you? What the hell? Oh. Okay, there we go. It's really weird how like this stage starts off really quiet because like the intro for like the music is really quiet. Then it goes like insane, like super insane, like after like 30 seconds. Body swapping. Yeah. The body swapping mechanic is also really cool. I want to see if there's any more games like that. I think this is where I came from. Yeah. There it is. There's an FPS game called Geist on GameCube that I've been meaning to play. I think I saw that too when I was looking for like, when I was still in my survival horror phase back in like November. I was looking for like a lot of survival horror stuff to play, and Geist was one of the games that came up on the GameCube. I think the GameCube had the most like experimental stuff that wasn't like, you know, typical. If it wasn't like platformer stuff, which there was a lot of platformer stuff on the GameCube, then it's like, if you look for all the other like games that really didn't get that much popularity, you'll find some pretty cool hidden gems. I wanted to play Eternal Darkness actually, because I heard that Eternal Darkness has some crazy style stuff that messes with the player, and I really wanted to look into that. Fear 3, yeah, Fear 3 did have the body like possession mechanics. Unfortunately, because I played that like as a single player game, when I streamed it, like, you know, I just played it like as a typical shooter, and it was like so generic. It wasn't bad, but it was such a step down from like Fear 1 and Fear 2. And Fear 2 was always kind of like getting derivative from like the first game. Battlefield 2, Modern Combat lets you hot swap to different soldiers deployed in the battlefield. I wanted to like play the other Battlefield games, but like I don't think Battlefield 2 Modern Combat has like a campaign, so I really have no reason to like check it out, at least like stream it wise. Here's a downward staircase of quality, which is such a shame. Dude, it is! The first game is so fucking amazing. People always, okay, I gotta like say this right now. Yes, the game has very like cool like callouts that makes it feel like the AI in that game is like very like highly advanced, next level. No, it's not. It really isn't. But the game like makes it feel like they're so like flexible in terms of their tactics, because they have so many like callouts as to what they're doing and how they're like approaching you, even though it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's for its time, to be fair, but people still like think like even now like there's this misconception that like, you know, it had very advanced AI. That's how good the game like felt. Yeah, it's the illusion. It's the illusion of like making it feel like the AI is super fucking advanced. They're like, you know, they have got tactics to work against the player. When you can make the player feel like that in a game through just pure like again illusion or the feeling of like having like that flexibility, that's how you know you like have a really good like game on your hands. That's why people still talk about Fear like, you know, so many years later. And honestly, the second game is not even that bad, I'd say. It's not awful. It's definitely like kind of sort of the same as, oh shit. It's something still sort of the same as like the first game. The scare factors are kind of like not that much anymore because people already have seen what the first game has to offer, but still, I think it still holds up. I don't mind it. I still enjoyed playing it. I would definitely play Fear 3 over like, or Fear 2 over Fear 3 any day. Replay it any day. And Fear 1, dude, I might have to like just make that like a yearly, maybe I'll make that a yearly thing. After like a year or so, I'll just revisit like Fear 1 just to play it as a classic style game. Because the game juggles like horror aspects with the shooter aspects so well, in my opinion. At least for a first playthrough. When you play that game again, because like, you know, it's a pretty straightforward like single player campaign, the scares are gonna wear off, obviously, but the atmosphere I think is still there because it goes from like high octane action, like John Woo style shootouts, debris flying everywhere, guts flying, like, you know, you go up to some guy's face, you shove a shotgun down his throat and he turns to a flying mist when you like pull the trigger. Until like, okay, the next room, oh, that's a ghost lady that's like about to possess everyone and killing my entire squad. Nice. Yeah, the scares are just like kind of eh. They're definitely a product of its time, but I still enjoy the atmosphere for that game. If you play that game back when it first released, your mind would be fucking blown, dude. It's such a good shooter, and you'd probably be scared shitless. Fear Files also doesn't get talked about, even if it's just, hold on, we missed some sort lore, let's drop it in a side game. See, that's the thing. I didn't even know that was a game. I didn't know that the Fear Files, is that a thing? The Fear Files. I've never heard of that. Is that like a FPS game? Is that a side scroller or something? It's a Fear game, so I might wanna check it out. My sensitivity to horror is timeless. I think jump scares are pretty timeless. If only for the fact that like even if they're fucking cheap, it still like, you know, activates your like fight or flight senses, so you're gonna get scared shitless even if it's kind of like a dog shit jump scare. Am I sweating? Have you seen what I'm doing right now? This is some heavy lifting work. I'm literally fighting demons and succubi and like pig demons. It's spooky. I'm anxious. I might be lost. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Fear AI seeming smart is what makes Halo so good, because the AI was and is still super good. I'll play Halo eventually. I will play Halo eventually. I have the Master Chief Collection, so I can literally access like all of the games. I've had it since like when it first released, because I don't remember when I got it, but I got it like on release. Because I never played it before, because I always like say that I was like a Call of Duty kid. So like I never really touched Halo, because Call of Duty was like my childhood. So when I saw the entire Master Chief Collection on PC, I was like, dude, I want to play that. I never got around to playing that. But I will eventually. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I should probably save too, thank you for that. I heard the op sound from CS, this? That's the op sound? Halo probably would be up my alley, for sure. It might take a little bit to get used to, like, the sci-fi setting. But, like, I love, like, my old school shooters, so I probably will get accustomed to it pretty quickly. Because I'm so used to, like, right now, playing, like, military-style shooters, or, like, Doomer shooters, or Wolfenstein-likes, where it's, like, somewhat grounded. So going from that to, like, you know, Spartans and the Covenant and all that type of stuff, it's gonna be like a culture shock for me, because I've never played like those types of games before. I don't typically do them. I guess Dead Space is sort of kind of like that. It's the closest comparison I'd say thematically. Which is not even, it's not even a fair comparison. Dead Space is nothing like Halo, which just goes to show how often I play like sci-fi shooters. Either from the enemy or my ear fools me. From the guy shooting? Maybe. I mean, this is like an indie game, so I don't think they'd source the ops sound from CS. I don't think they would, at least. Halo has some horror elements too. I might be excited about that. You know what game I really wanted to play though? That's kind of ish related, but not really. Gears of War. I've never played Gears of War. And that was like on the Xbox also. I think there was like a remaster that came to like PC at some point, but it's only available on the Microsoft Store. I don't think it's available like on Steam. I'm really wanting to play ODST. Halo was it Halo 3 ODST or just Halo 3? Because I've heard like extremely good things about that. I heard that's like when the story just basically becomes like very peak. Not when it peaks, but like it's just a very like very good campaign. Halo 3 ODST, yeah, that's what it was. Because at the time when my friends played like Halo 3 or Halo in general, they talked about like Halo nonstop. What the fuck is that? When they talked about Halo, they would always like gush about Halo ODST. I remember I consume a lot of like analog horror stuff and people on YouTube talking about like creepy stuff. And one thing that gets mentioned a lot is when Halo 2 was doing like an ARG campaign. that was pretty funny because apparently they had like some marketing campaign where some woman's site got like quote unquote hacked, and down the line you basically find out that it's some like alien like computer from the Halo universe, and like everyone basically had to solve like a set of puzzles to like basically fix the like AI and send it back. And then they found out like, oh my god, this is actually a teaser for like Halo 2. That's really cool. I kind of wish games like would do that more often, like the funny ARGs. But things become so like apparent so quickly when it's becoming like an ARG that the mystique kind of gets like lost. I'd say it's pretty hard. It's probably pretty hard to do an ARG nowadays for like a big marketing stunt, because people would be pretty savvy as to like knowing that would be an ARG, you know? Blair Witch Project, Halo, what else? I think Portal had an ARG too. So a lot of dudes here. Wait, I got this. Wait, I can duel the staff, can't I? Oh, I can! It's kind of mid though, I'm not gonna lie. There's the music. I don't trust anyone. Why would I trust an ARG to not be an ARG? The whole point is not like you... Like, people know what ARGs nowadays, but back then ARGs were like a new concept, you know? So like when you were doing them, it was like super cool. Nowadays everyone's like, oh yeah, this is an ARG. UFO 50 and Inscription both do the ARG thing. I heard something about Inscription. I never heard about UFO 50 having an ARG. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. But isn't UFO 50 like the minigame style like game? The retro minigame stuff? On Steam? Did someone say Halo? Yeah, we've been talking about Halo for the past like 30 minutes. Reach and ODST are very beloved, and also the original trilogy of Halo, but 4 and 5 are contentious. I don't mind that. I'm so, like, because I play games from start to finish in terms of the franchise, I'm used to games becoming, like, mediocre over time, and that's usually because of, like, corporate meddling, or the writers just kind of writing themselves into a corner. I've seen that happen with Dead Space, I've seen it happen with Fear 3, I think those are, like, the two most egregious examples. So like watching a franchise go from like, you know, peak to like mid, I'm not like opposed to that. I'll form my own opinion actually. In Halo's case, it was neither. The company could never catch a break. Oh, Bungie just did it to themselves. Man, Bungie has like had a rough time recently, haven't they? They sold the rights to someone else, and then since then it started failing. Yeah, we got the Halo TV show. The very important to the lore, like Halo TV show. Wait, actually, is Halo TV show? It's not canon, right? I don't think it's canon. Okay, it was not Lester, it's Palmer. My bad, guys. Let's see. Rocket launcher. Ah, grenade launcher. Adds timed explosive damage and makes the projectiles bouncy. Okay. A mortar. Shoots slow with a parabolic trajectory. Hits very hard. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds unique. I like the sound of that. There we go. Fire rune. Next, I wish there was like lifesteal on these swords because I don't want to go in melee range for these things. Showing Master Chief's face in the first episode is a very big mistake. More like showing Master Chief's face in general is a very big mistake. I know, didn't they like this is a spoiler for Doom the Dark Ages, by the way, to a degree, because so fair warning, I saw this on my timeline. I know a lot of you are playing Doom the Dark Ages right now, so like if you don't want any spoilers, just mute me for like 30 seconds. Didn't they show Doomslayer's face in like Doom the Dark Ages? People were like really relatively fine with that, and I don't mind it. I think he looks pretty badass, but wasn't the whole point of like Doomslayer and Master Chief like they were supposed to be faceless protagonists so that you could like sort of be immersed as to being them? Because if you showed their face, it's like, well, that's cool, like they might be looking badass, but then the player can't really self-insert as them anymore. I thought that was like kind of like always been like that. Oh, I guess that's true. Doomguy's face has always been there. It's always been like in the first 2 games, and the 3rd game if you count that as technically canon. His face is already shown in Eternal? Oh, I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. I've never played Eternal, so I've never seen people like actually mention that. But people are very, very down bad for Doomslayer's face, you know, in the new one. All right, spoiler over for that game. Now you saw his face in the very, very beginning in the first two games. I don't know what I want to get. Good aim increases damage output. Large amount of micro projectiles. Atomizer staff. These are pretty cool, but they're expensive. I can't buy these right now. Frost spell. Maximum duration, extended range. I think I need extended range because I need to like be right next to them to cast these. Explodes on impact, freezing any monsters in its range. An ice storm. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool too. Oh, I don't have the no reload yet either, do I? But I want to get the rocket launcher. I want to get the mortar. All right, I don't think the mortar is too important right now. Let me get this. Buy, and then we'll get I use frost a lot, so I guess we can get one of these. We'll get ice storm. It reminds me of how you can see Samus's face in the reflection of her helmet's visor. Oh, you're talking about like in Metroid Prime, right? Whenever you're firing, I heard that was like a thing. Like that was a very, very cool thing, subtle thing, is that like when you're playing Metroid Prime, whenever there's like an explosion or like some flash of light, you can actually see Samus's like eyes like in her visor reflection. Dude, I have to play Metroid Prime at some point. I don't typically play Metroid games because like they're just like not really for me, but you know, it's an FPS game and Metroid Prime is like literally the GOAT of like the GameCube, FPS GameCube era. My only problem is that I don't know if the control scheme would have like held up to this day, because you know it's the GameCube control scheme. I don't know how well like an FPS game would translate well into the GameCube control scheme. N64 has a very well, Nintendo in general has a very like interesting history with their controllers, for better or worse. Metroid Prime is the only Metroid game I played so far. I'd be willing to play that over like the classic Metroid games, I think, because you know it's an FPS. It holds up. Okay, that's good news. One day, Nintendo will port their games to PC. Is it anytime soon? Probably not. In the next couple of years, probably not. In the next decade, probably not even so. But eventually, it will happen. It will happen. I have faith. Is it misplaced faith? Probably, but like, I choose to believe. Where's the map in this? Alright, I've got full auto, or full ammo, don't I? Ah, yeah, oh shit. Oh crap. Oh, it burns through all my ammo, Jesus. Okay, that's not good. Ammo, please. And this Doom guy was just a guy with a vendetta. Is he still not? He's still a guy with a vendetta, he just has like backstory now. For better or worse. Like, you know, he just hates demons. He's a simple guy, he sees a demon, he just wants to rip and tear. He probably does get very, like, lore heavy at some point. I mean, I don't doubt it. But at its core, I feel like that's like something that everyone just sort of like understands. Doom guy wants to protect people, humans, and he also hates the fuck out of demons. Have you ever imagined family-friendly Doom? Isn't that literally just like Chex Quest? Or Noah's Ark 3D? 3D Noah's Ark? I gotta like actually play those games too. I can't call myself like a boomer shooter enthusiast without playing like the family-friendly boomer shooters of the era. the CD-ROM serial box boomer shooters. Getting a sequel out of the... Wait, there was a sequel for Chex Quest? Okay, see, now I have a good reason to visit that game again. It came out a few years ago. Neat. I'm assuming that it's still running on the Doom engine, right? So it just plays as a typical like Doom like shooter. Heavy armor, thank you. Alright, well, they're gearing me up for something. The Uber Shambler. Wait, was Chex Quest sequel, was that made by the original developers, or was there just like a fan project and they're just calling it like Chex Quest 2? Or Chex Quest the sequel? Okay, let's go backwards. I don't think I went backwards. I think I'm fine. Wait, did it go backwards? I did. Oh, what the fuck? The Necromanti. Ooh. Dude, look at. Whoa. She's so detailed. Oh my god, dude. Those things are swinging. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. I gotta say, the devs for this game, I like their art direction. It's really funny. They really like the female form. I respect it. Okay, she's a bit tough. Can I freeze her? I cannot freeze. Oh shit, she does not want to freeze. Oh, she is frozen? She's like some fire mist. She's hot. Very, very hot. Ah, she didn't explode into gore. That's disappointing. Chex Quest has actually had 3 games, and the third one came out before Doom 3. And the new one was a remake of the first one. So then I'm assuming that's probably like a... It's still running on the Doom engine then, right? Interesting. Hi Olden, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was you guys' stream? What were you guys playing tonight? Or today, or this afternoon. I don't know what time it is over there for you, but I hope you guys had a good one at least. Chex Warrior is a design that should be in the Hall of Fame. The Chex Warrior. You guys are making me really want to play like the family-friendly games. Hold on, I'll give you a shout out real quick. Hold on, because I think the mods died. There we go. Oh, you're playing Majora's Mask? That is an amazing game. Oh my god. Actually goated game right there. Ah, dude, I've got such good memories of Majora's Mask. I never beat that game, but like, it's so good. Very gritty game, very dark game. Start playing Magic the Gathering and then a little bit of Majora's Mask. Well, I hope you guys had a good stream, and for all of you guys coming the first time, hi, I'm Beryl. I'm a very tired demon intern. I play lots of retro, shooter, and horror games, and today we're currently playing Project Warlock 2. It is a contemporary, modern boomer shooter with RPG elements, and it's got a very cool, like, aesthetic, I'd say. Top 5 Zelda games for sure. I mean, I've only played like 3 of them, but actually no, I played a couple of them. I played all of the games on the DS. I played one on like the Game Boy Color, and I think I played Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. So there's like 5 right there. The remake runs on Unreal Engine 4. Ah, I see. Man, I want to play Chex Quest now. I really want to play Chex Quest now, just for the sake of saying like I played it and beat it. That sounds like a really funny game. What is this? Passive upgrade token. Right, that's I believe that's the next upgrade thing we're getting. Yes, thank you again for the raid, Holden. I appreciate it. If you guys need to get some rest, or if you guys need to get like some water or food, I totally understand. If you guys also want to stick around, I do appreciate it. I really do. It's only 5 levels? Oh, I could beat that like, within the span of an hour, can't I? I'm gonna have to like do like a multi-game thing for that. Rest is soon. Hard mode? Oh! Oh, I guess I got hard mode unlocked. Wait, do I have to like go back to like choose someone else? Wait, what? Let me choose. What? Codex? Mechanic. Secret mail, huh? Passives? Oh, I see. Endgame stuff. Alright, let me save then. It's a one-sitting game for sure. That and I gotta play also like 3D Noah's Ark. I heard that game is just like fucking hilarious. Art style's a little jarring. There's actually like 3 levels of detail going on. I don't mind it. It's definitely different from like the first game, but like I've gotten used to it. I don't mind it. Okay, capacity. 16 capacity. Did I really not get any upgrades from that? That sucks. Here we go. Max HP was used. Ah, here's the actual like changing mechanics. Anger super combo. Sadist. Deal 60% damage below 30. That's kind of situational. Mana. Limit break. I wonder if I like save my stuff for like. Wait, hold on. Let me save real quick. Is this gonna put me back to like the beginning of like the original maps? Let me see. If it does, I'm gonna check out the other characters. Oh wait, E1 M8 Deathly Halls of Undergate. Maybe I should have like. Whoops. Hold on. Let me go back. I don't know if the game is like forcing me to go into hard mode, because it says it's on hard mode now. I don't remember like entering that. Oh, okay, I guess we're not getting any passives. I guess we're in hard mode now. It's okay, I've got like a crap ton of like capacity saved now. I wonder how long these missions are per character. Gotta do my after stream things. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, your after stream care. I usually just pass out. Because I stream super late. I'm sure a lot of people also like are watching me like play games super late. So whenever I'm done with my streams, I just like go to my bed and I just like completely knock out. If I'm not like, you know, doom scrolling on Twitter. This is weird. Also very Quake-like, but it's also kind of like alien-like. Where am I supposed to go though? Wait, that's what I think that's where I came down from. So maybe this way. Have a good rest of your day or stream. Thank you again. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. You deserve it. I always say that it's very important for all of you guys to make sure you get like a proper 8 hours of sleep because I don't have that luxury the majority of the time. I really love streaming a lot, like to an insane degree. So I will gladly like push my hours into like the wee hours of the morning just so that I can like, you know, hang out and enjoy like video games over like, you know, having to juggle like all my other stuff too. There we go. I really feel the horizontal thing on this shotgun. Cause the super shotgun was nice. I don't know if I have like less damage output for the auto shotgun versus the super shotgun though. To double dip on streaming and sleeping, you could do an I'm only sleeping stream. I don't think I'd do that, no. You know what'd be really funny is if I like actually played the game I'm only sleeping properly instead of like, you know, actually doing like a sleep stream and then I have like as a category. The I'm only sleeping stream is only there because people set that as their game whenever they're like, you know, doing a subathon. And they want to like keep their hours up. I think it's like it's fine, but if I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm just gonna go to sleep, you know? I don't want people to like raid into me while I'm sleeping and then be like, you know, there's no introduction or like there's nothing there. Some people will like that. I don't, you know, that's totally fine. I respect it. But not for me though, you know. If I'm gonna be here, if I'm gonna be streaming, I want like, you know, I want like my entire person to be here. I want to be there like, you know, mentally, physically. Elite imp. And for all of the people that like, you know, that want to like also like, you know, just have the only sleeping like hours, that's also fine too. I totally respect that. Yeah, they would sometimes put past VODs or they'll put like videos from YouTube, those long form videos. I've seen it happen a lot. I'm following a lot of people right now that like are currently doing like donathons or subathons, and they are currently doing like sleeping right now. The hell is that? Oh, what the fuck? Assassin. Teleports behind you. Thanks for clocking in, Doc. Put on my wizard robe and wizard hat and start casting gun at my enemies. I cast bullet. I cast 9mm into their face. Dude, these sprites are so detailed. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just my own personal work ethic. If I ever did something like that, oh, there's the music. What the hell? We're like 2 minutes in, finally. Yeah, if I ever did actually do something like that where I fell asleep on stream, but I still wanted to stream, then I'd still have like some form of entertainment in my like on my stream. I'd have like, you know, people there at least somewhat to a degree playing games or entertaining. At least that's how I do it. I work exactly 8 hours and screw around for the other 16. My guy does not sleep. I'm jealous. I would give anything to just like, you know, if I had to like, you know, do full time, which I mean I do, then just like do whatever I want for the other 16 hours without having to dedicate like 6 to 8 hours of sleep for that, then I would be so down for that. Where's the red door? Oh wait, I see, it's right there. Hey Carter, thanks for clocking in. Barrel brand Sudoku chat minigame. There's a lot of games like that. It's not too uncommon. I know that a lot of people have those word games that you can play through chat. They've also got like Twitch plays Pokemon. I know that's a thing that a lot of people do nowadays. What the fuck? I'm missing. There we go. Ah, okay, there's soap damage. That's not good. Sleep is a part of it, but I don't have a bedtime. It's whenever and wherever I fall asleep. But sometimes I sleep on the bus and I miss my stop. Dude, when I had like a lot of free time, when I was basically like not having a reliable source of income, so to speak, I definitely like, you know, I definitely had like a lot of time for myself. Like an insane amount of time for myself. And my biggest regret for that was just like not really doing anything with my time. Not to say that I didn't enjoy my time, like, you know, just, you know, doing my own thing. I liked playing my video games, my MMOs and everything else like that, but I just like think, oh wait, what if I was like, you know, more productive, you know, to a degree. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, oh, if you have free time, you have to do it. It's more like self-reflective in my case. I'm not saying that if you like are currently in a position where you have a lot of free time that you should be productive. Because like I said, I believe that any time that you spend, like, you know, you enjoy doing is time well spent. But in my case, I just think like, well, you know, I have this thing where, you know, I'm streaming now. I'm like a VTuber now. I'm making content and all that type of stuff. What if like I started this earlier around the time when I had a lot of free time? Because I still do. I mean, I stream like 4 to 6 hours a day, which is like no small feat. I'm well aware of the fact that like sorry, I'm kind of lost right now. I'm well aware of the fact that like my stream hours are like well above like most other people's. But the way I see it, I've always said this before, is that I see streaming as a way to kind of like decompress from all the annoying stuff that I went through all the day. So it's something I look forward to at the end of the day. It's not something that I see as like an obligation or as like a second job or anything else like that. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is some cool music and I appreciate it, but is there like a door I'm missing? I really, really do like this music. But what the fuck? Sorry, am I blind? All the doors are locked. Did I miss something? Maybe I step on it. Oh, I did have to step. Oh, I had to activate it. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Wait, what am I? Ah, damn it. I have no ammo for my shotgun, and I tried to dual akimbo it. God damn it. I produce shitposts, and it sounds like streaming is a hobby for... It is a hobby for me. Absolutely a hobby for me. I never thought I'd get to streaming, honestly. I was definitely, like... Before like I started doing this, I was definitely like a viewer. I was someone who watched people stream. Not just for like VTubers, but in general. Like, you know, I watch like the typical big name streamers like XQC, obviously. I watch Markiplier stream. I mostly watch his videos on YouTube. Ludwig, like all the big name content creators. But then I started like focusing on like the smaller dudes that like, you know, I felt like were kind of more, I don't want to say relatable, but like they didn't feel like they were like, you know, appealing to like a giant, huge crowd. They felt a lot more down to earth, approachable in that sense. And then from there, like I started getting to VTubers because that's around the time when the VTubers started like really to make an appearance. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then through like sheer happenstance, through sheer circumstance, that's how like I was like, you know what? I've got like, I have like, you know, a reliable source of like income. I can dedicate some time and money into becoming like a streamer and seeing if things would work out. And so far, I think it's working out pretty nicely. So thank you for the raid, Abraxas. Thank you, appreciate it. How was Esper Dream 2 Aratanaru Takatai? Tatakai? Tatakai. I'm sorry if I butchered that. My Japanese is not up to snuff. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hi everyone, I'm Daryl. I'm a very tired demon intern. I play lots of retro shooter and horror games. And today we're currently playing Project Warlock 2. It's a really cool indie boomer shooter hybrid-esque game, RPG-esque game. And I like it a lot. It's very fun. I really can't put it in any of the words, but I like it a lot. It's very quakey, yeah, I agree. The aesthetic, like the 3D style aesthetic of the environment is very quakey, but like the pixel graphics are something else entirely. It's like a mix of styles. Oh. But thank you for the raid again, I appreciate it. Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick, because then it's again, I think mods died. Mods died! Wait, no, hold on. Okay, never mind, mods did not die. Mods are on, their game is on point tonight. It's pretty good, I know how to say it. I'm using English patch. It's got some VRC6 music though. What kind of game is that? Is that like a platformer? Or is that like a different type of game? It sounds like it's a platformer. Excuse me. I usually avoid streams with more than 100 people because conversations aren't possible anymore. It's a stream of consciousness. I think I know what you're getting at. I get that. Because most people, or at least maybe not most people, but like a lot of like people who are active in chats, they want to have like that back and forth between like the streamer and like your messages. Like, you want to be seen, you want to be heard. So like, you know, when you get to bigger streams, especially like, you know, the corporate VTubers, it's really hard for your voice to be heard, if anything. And at least for like for the corporate side, you kind of have to treat like chat as like a general entity rather than like individuals, unless you have like your memberships or like your donators, your super chats and all that, which is totally understandable. Like, you know, I get that. I totally get that. But as a viewer, there's like two types of viewers. You want to either be part of a community and have like your like messages kind of like sort of like as a way to support your streamer, or you want that more specific like style of back and forth between each other. And it's sometimes like, you know, having a general number is not really tied to like how well your messages can be seen. I've seen a lot of like chats that are relatively easy to keep track of, I'd say, and they've got like a big amount of people. I think you can definitely build a community while also like being able to keep track of like messages and like people, but people definitely like handle things differently depending on the streamer, for sure. It's an action RPG. Plays like an action RPG, but the fights are action based. And this is a Japanese only game, isn't it? Well, I hope you guys had a good stream again, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys need to get some rest, or if you guys have been streaming for a while, or if boomer shooters are not your type of thing, I totally get it, I totally understand. But if you guys also want to stick around, I also really appreciate it. I think it's this way. The chat is moving too fast for anyone to properly respond. Yeah, it's just something that you kind of have to get used to. And I personally, like, you know, if I was following someone as like, you know, a viewer, or if I was following someone and I was like in their chat, a regular in their chat, and I saw that that person was like, you know, growing as a streamer, then I'd be happy for them. I'd be very happy for them. Would I be sad that, like, you know, that my back and forth isn't gonna be as apparent as it used to? Probably. I mean, yeah, realistically, probably. But I'd still, like, you know, as if I really wanted to like support them personally, then I would say that I would be gladly happy about them growing. And if they have to like, if that means like, you know, they're gonna have a faster chat, then I would have to accept that personally. Where the heck? Okay, I got lost again. I might have missed another button. Let me see again. The stepping stone mindset. I don't know if I call it stepping stone. I think making it a stepping stone implies that you're just kind of like using people. I think growth is good. I think growth as a streamer is very important. Especially if you want to like make it like, if you want to make it like, you know, a full-time thing, then growth is very important, you know? You have to get to the point where you can basically sustain yourself through streaming. Not through like, you know, any other like full-time job or any source of income, but specifically from streaming. So there'll just be some things that you just have to like really accept and get used to, I'd say. It was bittersweet to see certain streamers I've watched just get to that level where they're just drowning in chat, and the stream is just an hour of hype train. Yeah, I'm happy for them. I'm definitely happy for them. I'm glad they're at that point where they definitely like, you know, do that. Am I lost again? I think I'm lost again. How many times have you get fucking lost in this game? Holy shit. If you're Quatch, you can get away with a lot. No, for the, I want to say for like when I was like also like at that level of, you know, having a smaller community, it was definitely like a lot more. It was definitely a lot more easier to play what I wanted and talk about like whatever I wanted with people who would like, you know, be there for hours. And I still have that, honestly. I'm still there, I'd say. Okay, hold on. I'm lost again. Do I have to drop down? I feel like I must have missed a button or something. Oh my god. I have the red key card, but I don't know how I'm supposed to activate these doors. Maybe through here? No? I activated something, but I don't know what. In the back? Yeah, I activated this, but I don't know what went through after I activated that. You had a 12-hour stream. Oh my god. I think you should definitely like give yourself like a small break if you feel like you need to. That is a very, very long endurance stream. Where am I supposed to go? There's no way I'm getting this lost again, man. All the doors are open, but I don't know how to activate this one. That's also blocked off. Does it? Maybe this way? Maybe I have to follow the flies. Maybe they're leading me where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it is. It's supposed to be navigation style. Okay. Wait, maybe? 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 Wait, what? No, it just let me back. It let me back here. God damn it. You say I'm lost every stream, but I am lost. I cannot stress how easy it is for me to get lost every single time, okay? I thought I was supposed to be following the white flies. But maybe oh wait, never mind. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I get lost in the suns. Not tonight. Not to Elite Bony. Oh, hold on. Wait, I thought you had like something cool. Like a token. Maybe because it's hard mode, they'll be more apparent for the elites. Sorry, fridge. There we go. Why does it feel like the audio balancing for this game is kind of like all over the place now? I hope that's like intentional, I guess. Well, actually not really. Maybe it's a bug. I heard you spawn. There we go. Warhammer 40k bolt gun clone of a Doom clone transformative ass. You know, you say that, but like literally all boomer shooters like originate from Doom, so I'm not sure what your point is there, because every game is a derivative of each other. I don't think it's fair to call this game a Doom clone because this game is definitely its own thing. I've never played Doom. Not Doom. Don't play Doom. I've never played Warhammer 40k, so I don't have a frame of reference for that. If anything, this feels more like Heretic or Hexen with the wizard stuff. A dual hybrid between the two. Bill, what was it like when you didn't have an audience? I don't hear too many streamers talk about when they didn't have an audience. Well, in my case, it's less about like not having an audience and more just like about whoever wants to be talking at the time. Because I personally have like, you know, I've dealt when I first started streaming with like a slow chat, not an audience. I think when you stream, typically you'll have at least like one person there. I can't speak for like, you know, everyone, obviously, but there's always gonna be people browsing the categories. If there's an, you know, if you didn't like, you know, ask someone to like, you know, watch you already, there's always gonna be someone like browsing the categories for like, you know, people playing their favorite game, or people looking out for new streamers, or like people looking to raid people who are new. So in my mindset, I always kept that in mind. That's something that I always kept in mind to this day, because even though I still have like, you know, I've got people watching me more so than I did before, it's not like, you know, it's not like I have a super hyper fast chat or anything like that. Like people come and go. People are busy. Sometimes people like want to lurk, or they have me like on a second monitor, or they're like doing something else. They have me open on a phone, and I get that. And I'm not always gonna have like an active chat. And I attribute that to the same as when I first started streaming, where my chat is like, you know, if it's there, then I appreciate it. Like I like having the back and forth between chat. In fact, I think a lot of streamers crave that back and forth between chat, but it's not always gonna be the case. And when I was first starting out, my chat was not always active, but that didn't stop me, I guess, you know, because I'm talking not only for like myself. I mean, I'm like, you know, talking about like what I'm seeing in game, like, you know, reacting, because that's how it's supposed to be. But I don't think you should be like streaming typically like in silence. You should always be talking like someone's listening, because there always is going to be someone like listening, you know. There's going to be people like who are like just lurking, like I said, in the background, or they're just like, you know, wanting to like, you know, watch you play the game. And if they want to talk, then that's fine. That's how I always saw it. So when I first started out, like, you know, with a lower audience, a smaller audience, I'd say, I always kept that in mind, and I always just kept things the way that I did before, and I still do. How I was before, I don't think is any different from how I am now. Sorry, comfy. Is Beryl a Nivea Protect and Care or Nutella Nut and Go? Nutella Nut and Go? Isn't that like the small Nutella packages? Dude, I haven't had Nutella in a long time. Holy crap. Speaking of chat, with all these AI chatbots, I wonder how many fraudulent channels there are now. AI chatbots? That's a thing? I feel like, I don't think that's a thing. I think if you saw like an AI chatbot in someone's chat, it'd be very, very, very obvious, you know? Like, the chatbots would not really be reacting to like what they're seeing on stream or what the streamer is saying. They're just gonna be saying like, wow, cool gameplay. You're so cool, streamer. Oh my god, I love this game. And like ad infinitum. He's Nivea for sure, the very model of a sensitive white boy. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what Nivea means. Anyway, let's go open here. Wow, cool gameplay. You're so cool, streamer. Wow, cool gameplay. You're so cool, streamer. Oh my god, thank you, authentic and true, legitimate chat that's totally not AI chatbots. I appreciate it. Elites and elites. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. You know what? Here you go. Oh shit, you're strong, you're strong. Ow. Okay, that's a little bit concerning. Wow, cool game. You're so cool, streamer. Oh my god. AI chat, I mean, chat, you're so nice. I love you, chat. That is absolutely not robots for sure. People, there was actually some tweet I saw of like some bot that shows, or some add-on that shows like inactive chat members, and people were like attributing that to like, you know, botted views or like AI stuff. I don't think that's the case. I think a lot of people like will again just be kind of lurking. And as far as like the AI chatbot thing that someone brought up, I don't think they're at that point. I don't think AI can really respond like that reflexively to what the streamer is saying and what the streamer is doing, you know? I think the only AI that could actually do that would probably be like Neurosama. And Neurosama is proprietary, so we're not seeing that shit anytime soon. At least commonly. I think that's everything. Okay. They be having full conversations with real people. The conversations like in chat, I think AI could probably do, but I don't think they could like, you know, reflexively respond to like whatever the streamer is doing. Why is he collecting wedding rings? I don't know. He's a warlock. Warlocks love their rings, their magic rings. All right. Approach every streamer different. If they want to seem like they want to talk, you know, vibe with them. If they chat, if a streamer doesn't stop playing things I have interest in more for months and months, I will unfollow. And if the streamer is really antagonistic of their chat outside of reasonable reasons, then I'll hard nope. That's reasonable. I think that's very, very reasonable for like, you know, someone who used to be a regular like viewer and they just kind of like lost interest in their streamer. And sometimes, like, you know, a viewer doesn't even mean that you have to be like a regular chatter or a regular viewer. Sometimes you just want to see, like, you want to check up on like that streamer who's playing that really cool game that you're really into like a couple of months ago, and you're like, oh wait, I was following them, right? So you look into them and like, oh, they're playing Half-Life. Cool, I love Half-Life. The next stream, oh, they're playing I don't know. They're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't fuck with, you might be kind of a freak and you might be saying, I don't fuck with Hello Kitty Island Adventure. But then, like, you know, the next month they're like, oh, they're actually playing Half-Life 2. I love Half-Life 2, and so on. So again, there's like a lot of reasons why viewers like would come and go. Chatters would want to come and go. I've got 5 upgrade cores, so I kind of want to try the mortar. Everything else is kind of up late. Let's go try the mortar. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a legit game. It is a legit game. South Park predicted it, kind of. Not really. They predicted the name, but I don't think they predicted there'd be an actual game. Oh, I never chose what I wanted to do, huh? Max HP, max armor. 100% damage absorption. Ooh. Your health will be deducted over time after taking... That would be nice, too. Limit break. Wait, the defense stuff is actually really nice. What the hell? Reflective armor. Before... Well, maybe I should get, like, damage first. Let me get this. Max HP reduced. I'll take that. What else? Combo meter. I don't know what the combo meter actually does in this game. Let's get Sadist. That's nice. And then we'll get, what else can we get? We'll get Stabilizer. I think that's really important. Nice. It's like Animal Crossing, but with the Hello Kitty brand. Well, if there's anything I know, it's that I apparently really like Animal Crossing-like games, and I never would have expected that. There's a lot of things that I'm discovering about myself that I never would have figured out if I didn't start streaming. For example, streaming. And another example, Animal Crossing, because I never would have thought that I would have like enjoyed that type of gameplay, but here I am playing Fantasy Life 60 hours in, and I'm like loving that shit. A fast-stretching chatbot can be done. The hard part would be keeping all the bots from reacting to everything and chatting all at once in chunks. See, at that point, it's like, I don't know. I want to say like would it be really worth it to like have that much effort put into like a fake chat, but people really do crave like the idea of an active chat to the point where like if people think that they see an active chat, then they wanna be there. And that's typical, right? You see someone that has like a relatively decent following, and you think that they must be somewhat entertaining, right? Because they have a decent following. It's a snowball effect. That's how streamers kind of grow, right? When you have a good amount of people watching or viewing or getting a good amount of views, you wonder, okay, so they should be getting a good amount of viewers or views for a reason. So you check that out to see whether or not, and then you add to that counts. So if someone were really wanting to like, fake, I guess, that feeling, oh my god, I'm being fucked up right now, of having an active chat so they can have other people like, go there, that's I feel like that's a very possible, like, that's very possible for someone to do. Is it right for them to do? I mean, compared to like, getting an authentic chat, I think, in my opinion, if you have an authentic chat, it's good, and they're there for you. They're there for a reason. People come back to watch the streamer typically. People come to watch. I think my mindset typically is that people like come to watch a game because, or come to a stream because they want to see a game being played, and then if they like the vibes, they'll stick around for the streamer. At least that's how I see it. There'll still be some people like who just like want to see like games being played, like genres of games being played, and if a streamer like typically plays those types of games, like they're a horror game streamer or they're like a horror streamer. Wait, I mean I said horror twice. They're like a horror game streamer, like an FPS streamer. They're like maybe like playing Minecraft. They play VRC a lot, or they do cooking streams, or they only ever just yap. There are some streamers who literally just only yap. Oh, I'm dying right now. Holy fuck. You know what you want the most. You know what like content you like the most. So you'll follow people like who provide you with that content. Thank you for clocking in, Dahlia. If we can fake chats, we can have an AI also play the game and see how long until people notice. That's already happening. This is a dark age, but that's unironically already happening. It's very creepy. It's it's not a good sign. We got the AI YouTubers. The virtual YouTubers, not the VTubers, the AI centric ones. It's very worrying. The just chatting streamers, the yappers. I don't mind them. I like the just chatting streamers. I think those guys are built like actually different. I could probably do it too, but like I like gaming too much. I kind of want to actually start doing like more dedicated streams where I just like only yap and just like do that for the majority of the time. You should do an Animal Crossing game sometime to see if you really vibe with those, if it's just the Fantasy Life Harvest style games. I like the games where you just have like a slow lifestyle thing, because I loved Elona and I loved Ellen, but I definitely enjoyed the RPG mechanics of those games more so than the farming aspects or the what do you call it? Oh shit. The other ones, the non-RPG mechanics. I'm dying right now. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I bled out. No, I see. I bled out. Nice. Okay. Big picture is PC console gamers are a super niche community, even compared to mobile gamers. A niche community? I don't know if they're a niche community. I mean, I'm well aware of the fact that like a good amount of people are like console like players, and the numbers don't lie. Have you seen the numbers of like games that are sold? It's usually like the sports games and Call of Duty and that type of stuff. There's a good amount of like actual casual gamers, but I don't know if they're like super niche. Wait, did I die? Fuck, I didn't save? Oh my god, I didn't save. I forgot. I forgot I probably should be saving. God damn it. Okay, let me try this again. This time I'll actually, like, you know, not die as often and not get a rocket in my face. Ah, I have to collect all the permanent upgrades again. The Good Life. Oh, Deadly Premonition? I wanted to play that game too. That was also a game I wanted to play during my survival horror era. My survival horror arc. Streaming console games and mobile games is really hard. I don't think it's really hard, but it's just like atypical, I want to say. At least the mobile side is pretty atypical. Most of the time, if you're gonna play a mobile game, people will just use emulators. As for like console, I mean, there's like there's the capture cards, you know. The setup might be a little bit annoying, I guess, initially, but with the console, at least you'll never have to worry about like graphics for the most part, I want to say. If I ever did stream like console games, it probably would be from like the Nintendo stuff, because Nintendo games are like obviously not available on PC. Well, legitimately, obviously. And I want to play Switch games. I really want to play Switch games. I want a game 60-40 streamer generally. I want to see a game that I am curious to like with someone that doesn't drive me insane trying to watch them. Honestly, I'm surprised you guys haven't been driven insane with my gameplay. I am not amazing at video game. Okay, that is a huge explosion. Holy shit. It's not even that slow. They said it was slow. That is not slow. Deadly Premonition is barrelcore for sure. What does barrelcore even mean? Is this something that appeals to me, to yours truly? Alright, let me go save again. Because I don't want to die out there again. Can I get a drink real quick? Can you not? Hold on. Streamer failing is good content. Burl is trying a bit too hard. I like how you think that like I'm trying hard to fail when I'm legitimately like trying my best in a game. But I really am just like I'm not that good of a gamer. Like this is kind of sorry to say, but I'm not that good an FPS gamer. Even though I like playing FPS games. I brought this up before, but like I spent a good 200-300 hours in like I spent a good 200-300 hours in competitive games trying to improve myself. I never did. I've kind of generally accepted that I'm just not going to be good at like, you know, FPS games in general, or like fast-paced shooters in general. It's one of the reasons why I don't like really play. Hold on, this is not good. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, my health. Oh crap, my health. It's one of the reasons why I don't play like competitive games or that type of stuff. This is so strong. This is a nice weapon. I like it. But I'm gonna die. I brought this up. I don't really put an like act on. Like what you see is kind of like what you get. I don't really play up anything because I can't really. I'm not that good of a actor per se. And I know some people like come in to like watch like VTubers because they like having that like that kfob, I don't know how to pronounce it. They like having that act of like a presentation or like their idol like, or they got a character going on, but oh, the door's not working. Hold on. Oh, it didn't work. What the heck? Why is it not working? Half my shit breaks half the time, man. I swear to God. That's a weird sound showing up. There we go. I'll have to do it manually, I guess. Thanks for clocking. Guys, there's no cat. What are you talking about? I just showered. I'm not sneaky. Guys, I'm so lost. I'm getting filtered so hard. Guys, read the tags. Okay. Yep, there you go. That's the entirety of a barrel stream right there. At least I saved someone. can't put a good PvP game unless you put 1,000 hours into it, speaking from personal experience. Yeah, I got spoiled playing on console, and I think that completely stunted my growth for like actually getting good at like shooters, I'd say. And you do have to get like better at like games by, you know, obviously challenging yourself. And by challenging yourself, that means like, you know, failing a lot, getting like humbled a lot, especially in the competitive scene. This is not true for like FPS games, but like most games in general. You won't get better unless you like actively challenge yourself and you like, you know, you fall on your face and you get back up. I want to get better at games, I really do. I want to get better like at FPS games because I love the genre. I love the FPS genre. It's one of my favorite genres ever. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be streaming it that often. But there's always something like in the back of my mind that I'm always like concerned about. That like, man, just because I like something, does that mean I should really be playing it? Does that really mean I should be streaming it? Because I assume that most people like who'd be playing these types of games, they'd be like wanting to like see some iota of like, you know, some iota of like skill. You kind of have to have skill. You gotta have fast reflexes and type of stuff. That was a big dude. Dude, he had a burst fire shit and everything. But yeah, that's something that's always like concerning for me. It's like, oh, okay, well, if I'm following this bad, then it's just gonna be like, it's not gonna be, you know, entertaining or fun to watch. It's Kafub. Kafub. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. It's Kafub. Guys, I'm not addicted to fantasy life. I can quit anytime. He's right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Guys, you're gonna want to see this. In English, please. Alright, I'm not gonna say it. 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 People watch Iron and Bronze players and chat about talking how really good they are. I feel it's not really about rank or gameplay itself. That's good. I mean, if your chat's like gassing you up, that's like the best type of chat, I think. A chat that's real with you, but also a chat that's like supportive when you're like playing competitive games. I think that's a really good chat. If you were playing competitive games, you know, like Apex or League or Dota or anything else like that. Do I have a map? I've got a blue key card. I gotta find where the blue door is. Mouse will often give you accuracy, but with being a giant robot, you can't have momentum, so you can't instant 180, so the turn speed of the mouse is wasted. That's something that you kind of have to like really learn about. I watched some video of like some guy explaining how to like get better at like shooters, and from what I remember from watching his video, it's that like a lot of people tend to like have pretty high sensitivity on their mouses. So what happens is that they actually overcompensate a lot of the times, and overcompensating is actually really bad when you're doing like, you know, like when you're clicking on heads. It's better apparently to like undercompensate to a degree and then like course correct rather than having to like overcompensate, because like if you're like going like, if I'm shooting, if I see a guy like right there and I go like over here, I have to like course correct here, but if you're like over here and then you like drag it back over here, it's a lot easier to like, it's a lot easier to manage. It's easy to say, but it's obviously like way harder to do like in the spur of the moment. It's something you have to like really train yourself through muscle memory. This was back when I was like trying to actively improve myself. And now obviously that's like, I kind of give up on all that. I don't play competitive, so that's kind of like not, what the hell is that? On me. Oh, I gotta go over there, I see. Yeah, mouse sensitivity is probably just different for everyone. General advice is nice and all, but like really everyone just has to really like find out what works for them. It depends on the way you aim too, but I'm mainly an arm aimer, but I like to use my wrist sometimes. I am mostly like a wrist aimer, I'd say, but again, everyone like really has their own way of like having to click on heads. Even nowadays, like, you know, every when I'm like wandering around, I don't keep my cursor around like where an enemy might be. I kind of like am using. I'm looking around all the time, obviously, but I don't like look around with my cursor. Like if you were like, you know, a Rainbow Six player, you'd be like, you know, you'd be like this. you'd be kind of like having your mouse already at the point where like the heads would be, or not even Rainbow Six, more like, you know, any FPS game. But I can't like have that like level of like mental fortitude, mental activity for like having all that. Stabilizer active. Maybe I should just be playing like at a lower sensitivity, because I feel like playing at a lower sensitivity would be a lot easier to. What the fuck is that? A hog daddy. A what? A hog daddy. Ow. Okay, that's not good. There goes my health. There goes my health. This is not good. I'm so fucked. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I need health. Can I survive? Can I survive 300 health of bleed damage? Probably not. The gate has opened. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe not. No, I think it's over. I think it's actually over. I'm a dead man walking. Oh fuck. Wait, hold on. Give me health. Give me health. Give me health. No. No. It's not bleed here. I have a perk that lets me like basically take damage through DOT. So if I take massive damage, I have to find health immediately, otherwise I'm kinda boned. I'm kinda dead. Moving your arm while rolling your wrist feels the best, in my opinion. I don't have enough desk space. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Did I save? No. No, oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Let me make a new save. I don't know if this is like... I don't know if my last save was like even in this level. Oh my god, it was not at this level. Shit. God damn it. Ah, this might have fucked me over. I can't even go back to the last part. E1 M9 22. Wait, how far back was that? Maybe the autosave? Stabilizer active 307. Okay, I think this is fine. I think it's this one. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Okay, no, we're good. Let me put an actual save here. The quick save is nice and all, but I thought that was the auto save kind of fucking me over. There we go. All right. BO2 is very easy to aim compared to the game I am used to, which is Rising Storm Vietnam. I was just way too used to playing games that gave me like, what's it called? Not auto aim, but aim assist. That's it. I was too used to console aim assist, and I thought I was hot shit because for like, you know, a console player, I thought I was like relatively decent. Where are they coming from? I had a pretty good kill death ratio. I played like Search and Destroy. I was like, oh my god, I'm so good at this. Obviously, I've learned now that is not the case. That was the console being very, very generous so that you could get your hit of like instant dopamine when you get a kill on someone. Okay, I'm gonna have to save here again. Thank you for the follow, Niatastic. Appreciate it. Come in. Let's go do this one. Big Daddy, hi. Maybe I can insta-kill him. Oh, it does insta-kill him. Nice. I need explosive resistance. That'd be a really good one to have. I think that's the perk I need next. Alright, there we go. Dude, dual wielding the mortar cannon is pretty fun. I like it. I really do like it a lot. Going from console FPS to PC FPS is probably the most humbling thing ever. I was so humbled. You don't understand. So the first game I played, that was an FPS on PC. It was Black Ops Nazi Zombies. So I was like, you know, I had like a new laptop. It could run Black Ops to a degree, and I was like, okay, well I played Black Ops before on PC, or not PC, on like my Xbox. I should be able to play it like on PC, right? So I booted up Zombies. I tried to click on the head, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I know how to use a computer. I know how to, like, you know, use a mouse. Why is it so hard to, like, what the fuck? Why is it so hard to, like, land a shot? And that was the day I learned that Call of Duty was actually being very, very generous with its aim assist. And I was like, wait, this is not like Xbox at all. Why is it so hard to aim? They're not precision devices. Actually, from what I hear, the best way to have full control over your characters for full body movement is having a mouse to aim, and you have like a wheel to like move around. So there's this peripheral that you can buy that a lot of like people use, not like, you know, the majority, but a lot of people like use. What it is that it's like a mouse. It's like a tracker wheel, and you use your thumb to move around. Use your thumb to control like your movement for your character, because if you're using a PC, you can only move in like 8 directions, right? Up, down, left, right, diagonal, diagonal left, diagonal right, to a degree. It's kind of like the analog stick from the N64. It's nice, but it's not full total degree of control. But yeah, there's the I think, was it the Logitech steering wheel? I forgot what it was, but the peripheral. Oh, yeah, it's the half controller and mouse thingy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I saw someone doing that, and they were doing some crazy stunts on TF2. Wait, is that Henty? What, these demons? Sorry if I'm killing your coworkers or your fellow demons, Henty. Ideally, it'd be joystick for moving and mouse for aiming. Ideally, right? But like, it would be very hard to really like get used to it. I think people could get used to it, and it probably give you like a greater degree of control, especially for probably like the competitive scene. If you're like, you know, gonna play with like that degree of motion. The Lexip NP93, is that what the peripheral is called? I personally probably wouldn't get it, but I can see the benefits of getting it, you know? The main issue is that a lot of games won't allow it. Oh, like, probably because the game developers, like, did not even account for that in the first place. That hurts a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean ow, that hurts a lot. Nine-inch buttons for the thumb for reload, zoom, swapping between weapons. For some reason, whenever I think of like the peripherals, I don't even think of like, you know, people who use it for like FPS games. I think of the people like who have like those crazy peripherals for like their mouse or like their keyboard, but it's like those special keyboards where like you have a crazy amount of hotkeys all next to like each other. And they're very tiny, but like you can press them for like for your skills, for your like cooldowns. I've seen those peripherals before for the mouse ones. It looks pretty cool, but like I feel it can be very overwhelming. I'm sure it's very useful for like MMOs though. Having that many hotkeys at once that you can just like bind to your like your keyboard or your 10,000 mouse keys. I used an MMO mice when I was grinding MMOs in college. It would probably be very useful if I did play those games. So I never played those types of games that had those in the first place. I played like the action MMOs, and those like had like a little amount of skills, because the more of the focus was more like on your like capabilities of landing a shot and dodging like attacks, rather than having like a rotation, a DPS rotation. Okay, that hurts. Thanks for clocking in, Jess Shield. Thanks for clocking in, Mikes. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Am I out of ammo? There it is. I should save again, shouldn't I? The Steam controller having mouse capabilities, but certain games are too confused and aren't made to handle both a controller and a mouse at the same time. I also get that, because like as a game dev, it'd probably be very, very, very annoying to like have to like code that in. Like you swap the controls, usually swap in real time. Yeah, that's apparent for like games that have like controller capabilities and mouse and keyboard capabilities, but it's like it swaps between the two. I don't know if you'll be able to like actually do it like easily like at the same time. I think Fantasy Life is like a main example of that. Whenever I'm like controlling with a mouse, but then I have to like tap with the keyboard, like you can see the entire control scheme like switch between the two. A small keypad is useful too for extra keys to bind things to. I actually have a 100% like keyboard. So it's not the tiny keyboard that like, you know, looks aesthetically pleasing. I like aesthetically pleasing keyboards, but I like my numpad a little bit more. I like it a bit too much, because I play, like I said, I used to play, and I still do play like a lot of roguelikes, so the numpad is very, very, very important to me. I could not really imagine having a numpadless keyboard unless I had like, you know, a peripheral for a numpad. Doesn't that put your mouse hand far away from your body? To a degree, yeah. I mean, I've gotten used to it. I mean, it's not even that I've gotten used to it. This is how I always played. I am not used to like, you know, having my hand and my hands like closer together, closer to my body. I'm sure there's like, you know, having 75% or like lower is probably like more ergonomic, possibly, I'm assuming. But again, I like my numpad too much. What am I gonna get? Double shot. Oh! I never got this upgrade. Enables mortar to fire quick mortar shots within a short time while sacrificing the precision of the shots. That sounds really nice too. Okay, I got double shot. Let's go see how that goes. Ah, right click. I see. It's right click. Nice. Yeah. So, fun fact: my setup, my desk setup is actually not that very good, honestly. I would have to like really adjust. I have to readjust my entire like room in order for me to have a good setup for having good spacious arm movements and everything, which I don't have. So I rest my elbows on my computer chair, and I have like no range of like arm movement at all. I have no arm movement at all. Actually, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I actually can't aim in games, because I do wrist aiming, and because I do wrist aiming, I gotta rely on like my wrist entirely for dexterity. I don't have like the capabilities of like being able to use my arm to have like that minute stuff. I've kind of like had to deal with this entire time. The tie-in Apex. If I ever did like actually do, if I ever actually did like have more desk space, then I feel like my setup in general would be a lot different for like gaming, for sure. It all makes sense now. Yeah, it's totally not me coping, guys. It's not me coping. Please understand. It's not my fault. It's because of my ergonomics. Elite homie. This is a nice gun, but it's gonna burn through us so quickly. Dude, the split keyboards look so cool. The split keyboards look so cool. I saw the video of the guy who had like a different style keyboard, and it looks amazingly like cool. I think you guys might know what I'm talking about. There's this guy who like does reviews for keyboards, and he does like an entire review of like a split keyboard style well, keyboard in general. And he said that's very, very hard to get used to, but I think he did like a typing game. It's one of my favorite videos actually. It's a very, very well made video, because over time, the way that he tests the keyboard is that he does like what was it, Bomb Party, I think? I think it was like Bomb Party. And in Bomb Party, basically you just have to type words very quickly, very accurately in order to survive. And it has like a cool ass plot line, because when he first joins like a Bomb Party lobby with his like new keyboard, he's really trying to get used to it, and he's not that good with it. He messes up on simple words. He's like, you know, still adjusting, but some asshole in that game, he's like telling him to like, can you please leave? Like, we're actually trying to play the game, you know. The pros are trying to play. And it really frustrates that guy, like, to an extent. He's very upset about it. I mean, who wouldn't be, right? You're kind of being a poor sport. You know, the game's kind of made to be played in good fun. So the guy, the reviewer, like, gets, like, to work. He starts getting used to the keyboard. He plays Bomb Party here and there, like, nonstop. And apparently using a split keyboard is actually a lot more, like, ergonomically friendly, and a lot more, like, comfortable and easier to use than, like, you know, a keyboard that is typical. Was it Bomb Party or Word Party? It might have been Word Party. I can't remember. But like he uses that keyboard for like a couple of weeks. I think like a couple of months. I think he comes back to like that game again, and he actually has a face-off with the same guy that like told him off like a couple of months ago. He's like, oh my god, it's the same guy, and he like, you know, literally has like a 1v1 after like everyone else died, and he wins. It's really fun. It's a really cool video. I like it a lot. You can post a link to my usual layout if they're allowed. Links are fine. Links are fine. As long as they're not spam. I would want to test out the split keyboard thing, but again, I don't have enough desk space really to afford to do so. It seems like it'd be a pretty like comfy way to handle it. Something different, I guess. I think I would actually prefer using the split keyboard, honestly. I'd have to get like my own numpad though. That's something that I would have to like probably have to sacrifice for. No, I have not done yet. I have not saved. I have not saved yet. Oh fuck! Well, I guess I can save now. Great. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I have no way to heal. Oh shit! Wait! Don't kill me! I need healing. Oh my god! I'm boned. Wait, hold on. 46? No, dude, we're so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm a dead man walking again. I didn't save. God damn it. Where's my last save? I keep on forgetting to save before these big encounters. Okay, whew. We're fine. He blew up the barrels next to me. That's why I died. Okay, ow, that hurts a lot. That was the wrong button, that was the wrong fucking button, god damn it. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe not, hold on. No, I'm dead. Let me just die again. I wonder why the doors aren't working. They break half the time, man. Let me see. Okay, back up. Then we'll do this. Okay, there we go. Ah, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my, you stupid demon! Oh my god! My dual wielding mortars, you jackasses! Oh my god. Maybe this is fine. Okay, heal. No, wait, this is bad. 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 I can make it. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP. 2 HP. I have no way to get health. I'm like one shot right now. Please don't tell me this is auto-saved when I was bleeding out. This is a really bad spot. This is a really, really bad spot. Okay. No, that was a misclick. That was a misinput again. Dude, why am I struggling so much on this fucking boss? Holy shit. It's not even hard. Wait, I guess it was just hard mode. Oh, I'm bleeding out again. Saving has been enabled. What do you mean saving has been enabled? Because I'm bleeding out? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I see the problem now with this perk. If you take massive amount of damage and you like save, if the game auto saves, you're kind of fucked. Okay, saving again. Can I get some health, please? I'm dying here. I need some health. Save scumming? I mean, this game is... Boomer shooters are kind of meant to be save scummed, you know? They have a dedicated... what do you call it? They have a dedicated quick save button. If they didn't want you to quick save, they would never have that in there in the first place. I think it's more of just like, you know, they're aware of the fact that like it does kind of save your life to a degree, but if you take massive damage, it's kind of on you if you kind of like fuck up. The benefits are like good, but I do hope that like it's not going to be as bad, you know. Thank you for the gifted sub, RFM to Blood Ninja. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. The investment into barrel coin to the moon. I honestly wish that I was kind of more into like building like keyboards, because like I've got like a decent keyboard, but I'd like to have like an aesthetically pleasing one. But I have to like, decide if I want to like choose between something that's ergonomic, and when I say ergonomic, I mean like something that's like actually like, you know, I don't mean like office ergonomic, but more like, oh, there's an arc. But I mean something that's more like, you know, comfy to use to a degree. No one will understand my joke. Blood Ninja. Blood RFM Blood Ninja. So I'm a little bit stupid, so I apologize if it flies over my head. What can one barrel coin give me? If you wait for the coin to reach its apex, it can buy you literally anything. Skeletron, what the fuck is that? Ooh. Wait, that's pretty nice actually. Wait, I can quad shot that. Okay, that's a cool weapon. Blood Ninja is the guy who put on his wizard robe. Oh, he's the original guy? Oh my god, I never realized that. I'm more of the meme, but I never knew about who the guy was. He is old. It's okay, we're all boomers here. You guys are watching a boomer shooter, so you guys are by association boomers. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Guys beaming me down. Oh, it's a shambler. In that case. Alright, I have the cannon, it's like useless. What is even the point of this cannon, man? It's so slow. The DPS is so bad. I feel like I have to upgrade it to like do something decent. Oh. Oh, you! You were setting a mine for me. Heal, please. Necromage. Alright. I wonder if there's gonna be a big boss at the end, because they did say that this is like, the stage is called Apex Titan, so I'm assuming that there's gonna be a giant Titan boss at the tail end of this. You know, I haven't done save. The sprites plus cell shading is an interesting aesthetic choice. Yeah, I like the art direction. It's different from the first game, but like, I think it's in a good way. I guess no boss. Yes, there is an overkill mechanic. You can see the score up above, and it adds to your combo. And for certain like quests, you have to like achieve overkill in order to like get progression for that quest. It's very apparent for like the shotguns. The shotguns and the rocket launchers. Okay, we got 5, so... Beam technology. Maybe I could use this for sniping. Penetration, charge the strength of the shot. Multiple smaller cannonballs. What do I want to get? What about this one? Oh, right. I don't need that. Oh, my stats? I haven't really touched this at all. Ever since like two maps ago. Headshot expert? Oh, I need 3 more perk points. God damn it. What about this? Maxing out armor grants 100% damage absorption. Oh, right. That was a thing, wasn't it? I can get defense boost. 2 mana on pickup. Oh, wait. That'll be for like my... Wait, hold on. Wait, this is ammo. Never mind. Wait, is this ammo? Or is that mana? No, that's mana, I think. Oh. Maybe I should try staff then. Try the beam staff. Alright, it's accurate. I can invest a little bit into this. Converts all of 20% of healing items and lifesteal into mana. I don't have lifesteal. I'll get that. Oh, that's lifesteal, life leech. Not drain mana on usage. Let's get mana leech, I guess. The color palette is way better than any of the 90s FPS games. I like it because like they're obvious they were inspired by like the older like boomer shooters. But, you know, they're going for like a more modern like take on it. It's like a mix of styles. You don't have lifesteal when you convert damage to a dot, to a DOT. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely the wizardry style stuff is inspired by like Heretic and Hexen for sure. Okay, it's kind of slow, isn't it? But I mean, I got that range, so it's relatively nice. 61. Ah, so I do get some. Still, like, you know, my rifle is already pretty fucking accurate, so I don't know if that staff is like really that amazing. It almost feels more like a backup weapon, doesn't it? PoE had a defensive skill like that, but it meant we needed to take the life leech. So far, this game is not like, it's not like I need life leech, because it's very generous with its drops. All of its drops. Like, you've got so many health items, armors, pickups, that type of stuff. And then sometimes the enemies also just drop like health too, so it's not like it's too big of a problem. The mana sustain is like kind of ass, but like I'm not really even using my is that Big Daddy? I'm not really using that often. Pig Daddy. We got Pig Daddy, and then we also got Hog Daddy. And the Hog Daddy is literally just Big Daddy from Bioshock. Excuse me. This guy's tanky, isn't he? Ow. Wait, he dropped that, so maybe the other guy did drop anything? I guess not. I wonder if you play these stages again, if they would give you like the same drops from these enemies. Or if it's all like predetermined, they only drop it once. Magic kill. Yeah, I don't know. The Warlock, this guy, the main character, well, one of the main characters, it feels like he's kind of like the wizardry stuff just feels so underwhelming compared to the bullets. It's the same thing for like the last game too. I really didn't feel like the staff was that amazing. Granted, I didn't really build into the staff anyways, but like I feel like for a game like this, where it's like a combination of guns and magic, you kind of want to like have the balance of like having them both be equal footing so that the player can choose which way they want to go. So far, it just feels like guns are just kind of like superior. There's a spell in Guncaster which more boomer shooters would use as a mechanic. Make all the corpses in front of you explode. That'd be pretty cool. Obviously, destructible. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, it breaks! Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I have to go through here, I see. That's not good. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh fuck, that's bad. Oh fuck, that's bad. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh my, why are there so many? Holy shit, is this a secret area? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. This is not good, this is not good. Dude, I have no health. I see why I need lifesteal. Oh fuck. I see why lifesteal would be very important for your mana thing. So you can sort of sustain yourself if you get like super crazy damage like this. This is kind of bad, isn't it? This is kind of bad. I didn't save it. Wait, did I save? I think I did. I see health. I see health. I see health. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need 130 damage. This is not fine. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're still back? Wait, oh shit, I'm wasting health. I'm wasting the- I'm fucking wasting health. I'm wasting the health. I maxed out at 125. Come on, die. Alright, wait for that, wait for that. Wow, that was rough. Did I have to go through there? That was weird. That was like a boss rush. Oh, my health is not doing so hot. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought I could overheal too, but apparently that's not the case. I got 6 HP. Ah, god damn it. Some of the console ports of Doom save space by excluding the enemy sprites that are facing away from you, which as a side effect means the enemies are always facing you and thus always see you. Wait, so they always know where you are? That's gonna be annoying. Oh. This also might be kind of annoying. I've got no way to heal. The guns are mightier than nerd shit, but like I think my nuke weapon is actually killing me more often than not. Can I get any health at all? There's no health. Maybe my staff can... Did I have lifesteal on this thing? I don't think I did. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're back. They're dropping health vials. So maybe I can like funnel them through. Nice. Okay, this is working kind of. Ow. Oh wait, does she summon enemies behind me? Oh fuck, she does. Can I shoot you from here? I see health. Oh fuck, wait, I'm gonna die! God damn it. Okay, I think I saved after this. Oh fuck. No! No, I walked into... Oh my god, I'm burning. I think I soft locked here. I might have soft locked. Fuck. 20 HP. Come on. Ouch. I just healed. Come on. Oh fuck, man. Can I get some healing, please? Oh, great. Nice. Oh, this is bad. This is kind of bad. Get back here. I'm actually soft locked right now. Fuck. Back here, 6 HP. I have to funnel them in again. Nice. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Ow. No, don't heal. Wait, stop. Oh, it's got a... fuck. No! They also got a tracker too? Are you serious? I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, you've definitely been up for a while, so thank you again for the raid, Abraxas. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate it. This is bad, man. This is kind of bad. What is that damage? Am I walking into fire or something? Or is that a cast? I don't want to like go back to the start. I have no saves. Fuck. Please health. Please vials. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going back here. I'm saving again. Okay. Oh, you. Oh, he was... I thought I killed you. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Please health. Please health. Please, please, please health. I am not doing this. I'm still at low HP. This sucks. The only flashbacks to when I played Red Faction and I had like 1 HP, like the better portion of... I'm dead. The better portion of like then like the third of the game. They're just not giving me any HP. This is really bad. Maybe I should just restart. I don't want to play this game like quick saving non-stop. I don't want that flashback again. Oh, I got her. Nice. Alright, we're kind of back. How'd that happen? Let's see. I think I got to a point where I saved like really far in and I kept on losing HP, but I thought I'd find HP and I did not, and I had to trudge through it for like the better part of like an hour straight. So every time I took damage, I had to like die and restart. It was really rough. It was really, really bad. In hindsight, I probably should just like started and like, you know, not taking damage. But hindsight, it's 2020. Alright. That was your health taking down from its own for a moment after the big fight. So in this game, there's a perk that you can take where all the damage you receive, instead of it being instants, it is like a DOT. So the good news about that is that if you take normal damage, it gives you some time to like recover and find HP. Through drops or lifesteal if you have it. The bad news is that if you take a massive amount of damage, a crazy amount of damage, you're slowly basically kind of like becoming like Bruce Willis in Crank. So you need to like find HP like as soon as possible, because you can definitely like overkill yourself. Enemies can also overkill yourself. That's why like in that huge giant room before, I was like taking 300 damage and I had to find health shots as soon as possible. Oh, that was the Jason Statham, not Bruce Willis. My bad. Dude, Crank is such a crazy ass movie. Definitely a guilty pleasure movie. That movie makes no fucking sense. It's so batshit insane, and it's it's literally just like a fuck ass movie, but I love it so much. They're basically the same guy as far as Hollywood is concerned, basically. But Bruce Willis is, you know, he's got his Die Hard franchise. I feel like Jason Statham is kind of like more of like a... He's more of like an actor you put in if you want like to have like a recognizable name in an action flick, but it's like a B-movie action flick. I don't think I've ever seen him like in a very, very like... I don't want to say good movie. He's been in a lot of good movies, but in a recognizable movie. In Expendables, I guess? I guess he was in the Expendables. Oh yeah, that's it, the Transporter series, which I completely forgot about. Save states solve the first problem. That is true. I keep on forgetting to do save states. I really should be doing them more often. It's kind of killing me more than not. Did I just fall? Oh fuck. Wait. Wait. I might have fucked up. Did I fuck up? No, okay, no, I think I'm fine. Snatch. I don't think I recognize Snatch. I just remember Crank, because Crank had such a batshit insane premise. Jason was like The Rock, where you need him for himself in whatever movie he's in. That's true. The Rock literally just plays every single character as himself. Typecast. He's typecast. Both of those games are like, in case you guys don't know, what typecast means in a movie is that like Hollywood ever only like uses you in a movie because you can only play like one type of character, or like they think you can only do one type of character. So if you want like The Rock to play as The Rock, you'll cast him in like an action flick or like a comedy flick, and he'll just be himself. Same thing for like Jason Statham or any other movie that like, you know, a comedy movie, or like Jack Black. Yeah, they don't believe they can do like other types of roles, so they just are relegated to like horror flicks or action flicks or comedy flicks. Mostly apparent in the comedy section and the comedy section and the horror section of Hollywood. I mean, it's not a bad thing per se. I think you'll probably have like, you know, a steady amount of work if people think you can only do one genre, because then you'll have people like who do that genre, the directors. They'll like be like, yeah, we'll just get you because like, you know, you're in all the horror movies. Yeah, also Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel is also a very, very, very good example. But it sucks because that means you can't really flex your more dramatic roles. And I feel like actors always want to be more in a dramatic role so they can like really show off their chops for acting. But the general audiences, I feel like they don't really appreciate dramatic roles as much because it's not like, you know, something that you can really it's not really something you can appreciate. The critics appreciate it a lot because they'll be like, oh my god, he's so flexible with his art direction. But like the general audience will be like, this isn't an action flick, this isn't like a horror flick. I'm dying right now. Thank you for clocking in, Mog. Welcome in. There are actors who get cast in all different types of roles, but end up playing them in the same way anyway. Like Jack Nicholson. I agree. Jack Nicholson. DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio, I think. Leo is a very, very, very good actor. Danny Trejo is really funny. I like him. I think he like said that he likes play. Wait, didn't we talk about this before? We mentioned this before last time. Danny Trejo like plays like a he plays like an evil character in a lot of his movies, but then he also ends up dying like very, very horrifically in those movies because he wants to showcase to people that playing like a bad guy like will usually net you like a bad death, or like you don't. It's not a good thing, I guess. It's his like moral lesson. It's nice when you see like a comedy actor like really break out in a role, I'd say. Yeah, Jim Carrey for sure. Jim Carrey like is very, very flexible with that. who else like was in a comedy? Who else was a comedian? But they also like ended up trying like to be serious, and people loved him for that. Robin Williams. Robin Williams, I think he was seen as like a family-friendly style type of like character, or like someone who's like generally seen in lighthearted roles. But then he played like as a as a villain in that one movie where he played as a store clerk, a photographic store clerk. And apparently that was like really good breakout for him. 1 hour photo. That was a 1 hour photo. Thank you. Adam Sandler. Yeah, his Sandler-verse stuff. He was in what was it? The Diamond, Rough Gems or something like that. What do I got? 6. I got the beam stuff. Beam stuff is kind of mediocre, I'm not gonna lie. Could try the Cartier. Let's try this. Cartier. Where is it? It's the flat cannon! Oh my god, it's the flat cannon. Wait, this is just the flat cannon. The longer you hold the alt-fire, the more concentrated the shot's gonna be. I see. So I can like focus it. I have to get enough upgrades though. Do I have enough perks? I don't have enough for the headshot expert. What the heck? Okay, more capacity. Leslie Nielsen comedy movies are peak entertainment. Went from serious to comedy as he got older. It's funny how like aging just really determines like your role, because you kind of like want to start flexing into other roles. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that you do as an actor, because you know it's cool if you're gonna be like, you know, a comedy actor forever, a comedian or horror person forever. But as you get older, you kind of like, I guess a lot of older actors, they tend to be in like, want to be more and more dramatic roles, you know? At least as far as I've seen, they are like in a lot more slower movies, ones where they can just like, you know, showcase that they still can act to a degree. I got 2 upgrade perks, so I really should have gotten lifesteal for my thingy, shouldn't I? Oh fuck, I should have. Wait. Maybe I can still get it. Was it here? Lifesteal? Maybe it wasn't. I thought I saw like a lifesteal ability. Maybe it wasn't here. Frost spell. I guess not. I could have sworn that was an ability, a passive. Oh, right, it was a passive, right. Bob Saget. You know, I actually don't know much about Bob Saget, but I remember he was like in wasn't he like in one of those those family comedy TV shows? Sitcoms, that was it. He was in some sitcoms. 15% chance to steal 10 health from any damage from a monster and damage with any weapon. Okay, I need that. That's gonna be very important. Ice Cube. Ice Cube, wasn't he? I know he's been like in some decent amount of like movies, but it's still funny to think that like that guy is like a rapper. Ethereal Abyss. He's a rapper because he uses his rap stage name for like his acting roles. And he's ooh, that's strong. I like that. I like this weapon. Very nice. He was in Law and Order, I believe. It's kind of slow for the fire rate, isn't it? I actually consumed a lot of Law and Order when I was growing up because my family loved that series, and they put that shit on whenever like we were eating, like whenever we were eating dinner. That'd be like the series they'd watch around dinner time, because that's around the time when it would be showing. The range on this is a little bit mid. Is that a human? Oh, it's a human. Oh, they're humans. Whoops. Once again, I've been killing people on accident. My bad. Oh, was it Ice Tea? Oh, was it Ice Cube? Oh, whoops. It was Ice Cube and Ice Tea. I think I got those confused. They both have ice in their name, okay? I'm just that good at killing friendlies. I am a demon after all. Thank you for the follow, Billy Crimson. I appreciate it. Where'd you come from? Out here. Maybe I have to get the alt fire thing. Okay, let me try aiming at the ground for this gun. Let me see. Where's a bad guy? I'm not gonna touch on the humans. I feel kind of bad when I shoot, you know, innocent NPCs. Beryl, has anyone ever told you that you're super attractive? I mean, I hope so. I've got a magnet in my pocket. Can I overheal? I can't overheal. Hey, no problem. Good luck, have fun. Just realized Project Warlock 2 is already 1.0. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to play this game, because it released like Wednesday, I think, Thursday or Wednesday, and I wanted to finish the first game, and I just went straight to the second game, and I like it. I like it a lot. Is that why my phone is always dying? I have a magnet next to my phone, and it just cannot handle it. You're so right. How'd you know? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, though. Where's the other area? I don't have a key yet, so I'm assuming I have to find the key. Unless I missed it again. Wait. Oh, it doesn't bounce. No, it doesn't bounce. So you really have to be like in front of them. It's basically like a shotgun. No. Stop bullying the monsters. Or the humans. Humans, stop bullying the monsters. Was it here? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need a key for this? I need a key for this. Is it up here? It's not here. What the hell? Where's the area? I like the one bite sound effects that they got going on for them. There we go. Alright. Elite human? It's an elite human. He's burning to death. He's stronger than everyone else. He just wants to die. You know, you could do something with that extra life of yours, buddy. I want to see how this alt fire will be. What the fuck? Beryl, you should get some circle glasses as a toggle redeem. I actually used to have glasses as a redeem on my 1.0. It's something I considered, but like, maybe I'll bring it back sometime in the future. We'll see. If I ever did get glasses, I kind of want to get like those swirly style glasses, the nerd glasses that have an anime and stuff. Not the like fashionable ones, because like, you know, I feel like you know, a lot of people have those. I really like the nerdy style glasses that everyone used to have like in the like 90s and 2000s anime. Elite Weaver. So this is good. It does do good damage. I do like that. But only if you like actually land all your shots. Was that when you were green? It was when I was green, but it was like normal glasses. I liked it though. I like the glasses toggle. 20 glasses and sharp teeth is a 10 out of 10 combo. I think the swirly glasses are very, very endearing. I really like the trope in like manga when like you have like the very nerdy like anime like girl wearing like the swirly eyed glasses, but then when she took it off, like her personality like trait did a complete 180. I'm not saying that it was like a specific personality trait, but it was just something completely different. That's my favorite trope. What the fuck? Where are they coming from? Wait, am I supposed to go through here? Maybe I am. Nope, I guess not. Is there a place where I can see Green Barrel? I mean, the reference The references should be like on my what do you call it? On Twitter, I think. I think I had on one of the categories, the pinned categories or whatever it was on Twitter. It should be on there. I forgot what you call it on there, but yeah, I keep track of all like my old references and like my important pictures on Twitter from there. Beryl is permanently fixed in my head as a female name because of that series, which keeps tripping me up. I've run into like a surprisingly decent amount of... What is this? Oh. What the fuck? Average day in Chechnya. Wait. Secret cameo. Wait, what the fuck? That's from an FPS game, isn't it? That's from a boomer shooter or something. I don't know who that is though. Yeah, I've seen a surprising amount of people named Beryl, like in a lot of like media as of recently. I don't know why, but like in the past like month or so, I've run into like 3 different Beryls so far. No, Beryl's an absolutely like real name. Though, as far as I've seen it, the only time I've ever seen it like in real life was like old ladies. Oops. Sorry about that. That was a mistake. That was a misinput. It was a misinput. I apologize. Okay, this is not good. These stupid assassins keep teleporting behind me. The boys are still in with the old lady names. Yeah, we gotta find some. Okay, there are some old lady names out there. We need to like appropriate them for like VTuber names. So there's like what? Gretchen? I think Gretchen is a good old lady name. Doris? Doris is also an old lady name, I would say. I guess Dorothy and Doris. Maybe Doris would be... No, Doris and Dorothy are like 2 different names. What else? Morag? What? Wait, is Morag an actual... No, you're kidding. I've never heard of Morag as a name before. Actually, you know what? You know what? How about we just like take all the Golden Girls and just turn them into VTubers? Take the names from the Golden Girls and use their names as like VTubers. There you go. Maybe Alice? No, Alice is a pretty common name in general. At least for like VTubers. How many VTubers do I know that are not called Alice? Doreen, yeah, I think Doreen's a nice old lady name. Annabelle, maybe? Annabelle would be a good old lady name. That's kind of like an oldie name in general. I don't know that many people called Annabelle nowadays. Ow. Okay, you're annoying. And dead. You know what? Just go back to the 20s and 30s and look up names back then. There you go. There's your old lady names. Now to give all the names to boys. give it all to like the VTuber guys and stuff. There you go. Are they human? I don't want to be shooting humans again. Where's the music? I like the music. It keeps cutting out for some reason. There we go. Anna could be shortened to Annabelle. True. I think Anna is a pretty contemporary like name for a girl. Annabelle though, it feels kind of like old-timey-ish to a degree, like an old person name. Oh. This is cool. This reminds me of what do you call it? Like a Quake arena. The main character of the Vagrant story has both a girl's name and also the most baddest name for a protag. Ashley Riot. You know what that also reminds me of? It reminds me of the name, the main character for Evil Dead, Ash Williams. But in case you guys didn't know, his full name is actually Ashley, Ashley Williams. Oh, Necromant. Can I fight you before? Chris, when I fought you before. The bleed mechanic is so nice on these enemies now. Ow. Okay, you know what? How about a nuke? Would you like a nuke? Okay, she's gonna die. She should be dead. There we go. I feel like that's gonna be more than. It's gonna say, oh shit! What the fuck? It's a two-phase boss. It's a two-phase boss. Proto Satan. His name is Proto Satan. This is cool. This is a cool mechanic. I like this boss's mechanic. Oh fuck! There's so many of them. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't mind me. I just nuking myself. The lifesteal, I definitely should have like gone that before. This one is not breaking. There we go. There's a weak point in the front. Ashton? Ashton. Or like Ashton Kutcher. Or like that guy from Star Ocean 2 that I never recruited because I accidentally skipped him. Whoops. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. It's that last weak spot. Oh, there you are. Alright, down. At least it's almost small enemies. I can handle these guys at least. I say that, but I'm fucking dying. Holy shit. Okay, he kind of means business. Oh, man. Star Ocean also gives us Edge Maverick. Oh my god. That is the most main character name I think I've ever heard. Right, Star Ocean 4. That is amazing. How did we make our main character sound like a main character? Edge Maverick. You know, it's a cool name for a guy, dude. Or a guy. A guy. I don't know why, but I love the idea of like someone's name just being called the Guy. Ow. Ooh, big guy. He's dying. He's almost dead. Get out of here, stupid. Oh fuck. Phase 2. Phase 2? Nope. No phase 2. Just I'm doing crazy damage with this. This bleed is actually very, very, very strong. Like, insanely strong. I'm basically, like, having double damage output with this alone. Now where do I go? Dude, I gotta continue playing Star Ocean. But, before that, I gotta finish playing my other retro games I'm playing at the time. So, I gotta finish playing Pokemon Red Rescue Team. Is that Bolt Gun? You're the second person to call this game Bolt Gun. I'm starting to see a coincidence. Where's the exit? Here? Oh, here. Wanna know one of the goofiest names for a main character I've seen? Stick Breadling. Stick? Your name? You got a guy called Stick? Oh man. I think you're clocking in, Sigurd. They just look similar. I know. I know they look similar, that's why it's been brought up twice now. That's the first character's story done, I guess. The necromancer's body collapsed in fragments, his death as incomplete as the life he had tried to reclaim. Around them, the undead forces crumbled, severed from their maker. Palmer stood amidst the wreckage, breathing frost. The battle had cost him, not just in strength, but in memory. He remembered this man as a scholar, a guide, a voice that once believed in restraints, but the grief had twisted him, and the Warlock's silence had allowed it. Palmer knew now that the rules they had lived at Blackspire were ash. The Warlock had shattered them the moment he took the throne of Hell. The duel wasn't just an end of a betrayal, it was a beginning. Palmer turned toward the southern vaults, where another breach had just opened. He wasn't just chasing a myth, He was tracking a god when he still called master, but only just. No! Can't believe we are killing our protagonist from the first game. It's so sad. Alright, new character, finally! Continue? Or do I have to do story mode? I might have to do story mode on... Let's see. Oh, yeah, looks like it. Let's go back. Yeah, what game is that from, actually? Dude. Is there actually a person named... I don't think there's any characters or people named Dude as far as I know. But I do know a couple of people named Guy. When I think of Guy, the first character that comes to mind is, what do you call it? Fire Emblem. I think of Fire Emblem, the guy from Fire Emblem the Blazing Blade. The swordsman person. He's pretty badass. Alright, let's try. Ready to die. Dude, I can't do that shit. What the hell? Maybe I can do come get some. Because I was doing moderate rumble. World level increase. So that's what happens when you're halfway through the story, is the world level increases. Let's try come get some, I guess. I didn't know you played those games. I played a lot of that game. I played that from I played a lot of that on the Game Boy Advance. Specifically the Blazing Blade and Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. I gotta say that the Blazing Blade was one of the hardest games I've ever played because it was so... I'm not a good critical thinker, and you can't grind the shit out of that game, unfortunately. So, I struggled a lot in that game. The Secret Stones were a lot easier because you could do skirmishes and grind people's levels in skirmishes, but outside that, like, I had a rough time with playing Fire Emblem. Alright. What does she got? Magic Dagger, Revolver, nice. Pump Action Shotgun, I don't know about that. SMG sounds pretty nice. Dynamite and Crossbow. Okay. Let's try it. We're playing as Erd now. Erd never liked Western history. Something about the open deserts, rustling towns, the brutal law, it all felt fake. Romanticized death. So of course, this is where they banished her. A broken world of sand and ghosts, where time cracked at the edges and nothing moved unless it wanted to be seen. There were sigils carved into the sky above her, and burned into the dirt below, pulsing like a cage. Her exile wasn't just physical, it was written, designed. She was not supposed to leave. She was not supposed to matter. Then came the voice. Soft at first, a whisper that knew her name before she remembered it herself. It said it knew how to help. It said it could undo the binding. It said the crystals inside her were not the curse, but the key. Didn't trust it. But as the first tremors shook the canyon, and she felt the ancient worm coiling beneath the fractured world, her choice narrowed to one question. Does it matter who's helping, if it gets you out? Alright, let's go see what she's got. There's a potting port for the old PC ports. For Tales of Abyss? Oh, for the Tales games? I haven't played any Tales game. I really should. I heard they're very, 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 like, classic style games. Oh, she's pretty cute. Bird. Very anime. Wait, what the hell? Why is she so anime? That's not an art style I was kind of expecting for this game. Alright. Let's give her a shot then, I guess. I think I remember seeing her in her profile that she's cursed to stay in a child's body, supposedly. Oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. It's way fast. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Can I get a... Let me save, actually. Save manually. Goodbye, Palmer. A modding scene for for Ultimate Alliance, like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That game? Oh my god. What is happening? I'm getting kills randomly. Oh. Now level 2. That's cool and all, but can I get a weapon? I need a weapon. I've never gone to fighting games, but I always loved like the crossover between like the MCU. God, I might be. My brain is so dead right now. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? Okay, this is a pretty cool fucking weapon. Holy shit. It's infinite ammo. It's a oh my god. Okay, I like this, I like this. I gotta level this thing up immediately. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, nice. So if I fall, it's not an instant kill. That's nice. It's more of a fighting game than... Wait, it's more of a beat 'em up than a fighting game? I thought like those games were like... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Marvel vs. Capcom. My bad. Can I break these? I cannot. Can I get a gun? They get guns and I don't? What the hell? I gotta get used to this throwing knife mechanic. No, Erd is cute. I like her. She's really, really nice. I like her like sprite, and I like her her primary weapon. I mean, what's his name? The other guy, he was cool and all, but the staff was so mid. All right, there we go. Revolver. Ooh, neat. I got backup too, I guess. Dude, this is a cool reloading animation. I think the other character, the other main character for this game, is also some chick. I think she's supposed to be some type of demon. Red Elf Hunter. So I'm no longer fighting like demons. I'm fighting like elves and spiders and stuff. I'm gonna get ammo for this though. Ultimate Alliance. I don't think I've played that game then, since I'm thinking of some other like Marvel game. Let me explore over here real quick. I want to get like all the secrets and stuff. Vampy. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, damn, they're... Holy crap. Yo, they got their whole chest bared out. What the heck? I get they're supposed to be vampires, but holy shit. Thanks for the armor, I guess. I gotta say, I really like the art direction in this game. The aesthetic is really cool. They want you to suck? What do you mean suck? What did you mean by this? I'll give them something to suck on. Just throwing knife in their face. Oh shit. Okay, they're kind of fast, aren't they? Yeah, they're a little bit fast. Gun. Man bear? Oh fuck. Oh, he's so detailed. Kill a monster using a headshot. With a headshot using the kunai daggers. Oh cool. Thanks for the shotgun. Wait, let me... It's the pump action shotgun, right? Let's go see. Ooh. Pretty strong. Although, I gotta say, the, it doesn't feel very... It doesn't feel that strong, if I'm gonna be honest. It feels kinda... Oh, sporty. It feels a little bit like it lacks, but it could be the, what do you call it? Oops. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Or not. It could just be the muzzle, or not the muzzle, the barrel. It's like, maybe it's... I don't know. I could be completely talking my ass. I'm not good with guns. But maybe when it fires, like, the air, whatever, like, gets, expended out of the port. Exhaust ports. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm probably just pissing off people just by talking about guns in the first place. What I meant to say is that this gun does not sound as strong as it should as a pump shotgun. Yeah, the sound design. Like, I see the hole, so I'm assuming that, like, when it fires, that's, like, for the air and maybe the sound, for it to, like, not be as loud. But I could just be talking on my ass. Alright, now we got the guns, so I can't be using the kunai as often. I wonder what this lore is for this place anyways. I don't know why the elves are chasing after me. I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to escape. Maybe that's why. The reload covers your entire screen. Does it actually? Kind of-ish. What about this one? Are you sure the reload does it for the entire screen? Or do you mean like it just has a very well animated like reload animation? Oh, she's not looking so hot. Alright, I need health. Hold on, hold on. Oh fuck. This is not good. I need health. That's a mortar. Ah. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I forgot to save. How far back am I? I'm pretty far back. Okay, I'm actually not too far back. I'm like a minute out, I'd say. A save command? Well, there's not a command, but there's a redeem. There's a redeem you can use for that. Would you like a kunai? Oh, I can one-shot with the kunai. Beryl forgot to save Beru. True. I'll save right now. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I won't forget again. So splorchy. I need to try the SMG. I want to see if the SMG will be any good. What the fuck is... It's a Sasquatch with the rocket launcher. That's where I fucking died from last time. Ow. Oh, okay. And he's got grenade launchers. Do not use the redeem. Barrel's trying to extract barrel points out of us. You can't stop at fucking our 401k. You're never getting your 401k. You're never getting your retirement pension. We offer it here, but it's mine. How the fuck am I gonna kill that Sasquatch? Seriously, what? That Sasquatch is so fucking strong. Man bear. Now we just have to have bear pig and man pig. The kunai is so satisfying to use, dude. I love it so much. The fact that it's infinite ammo too, and it actually does some decent damage is really nice. 624. Let's try the shotgun maybe. Oh, I can ah! Oh shit. I can like make him flinch. 854. Ow, ow. Oh, the impact. Headshot. I stole some health. Wait. 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 The kunai lets me lifesteal? Or is that just for my passive from my last time? My ability from before? I gotta see. I don't think I have the same stats as before, so maybe it's just the kunai that lets me lifesteal. Because I don't see why having different characters would share the same perks and stats. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! Ah! Uh oh. I have no melee. I can't melee these guys. This is not good. Oh fuck. This is not good. This is not good. I can't heal. Heal. Maybe I can use the kunai for like lifesteal again. Maybe not. I stole some health. I don't know how I'm stealing health. But I'll take it. Ow. Oh, this is so bad. No, don't snipe me. 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 I didn't even get up here in the first place. Can I hit you? Nice! Okay. Just keep moving, I guess. Ow. This is not good. How am I still alive? I'll take it, whatever. Get over here. It's interesting though, like when you're jumping over these, the enemies. Ow. When you're jumping over the enemies, ow. You can like barely see like them because of the 2D sprites style like animation that they got. They're very, very thin. No! How? I thought I killed him. God damn it. This part is rough, man. There's so many enemies. And I don't have enough like crowd control stuff to like deal with them. No, he like one-shot me, man. That fucking rock does not mess around. I wish I could see how much armor I guess the 50 is the armor. Alright. Save. Maybe pump shotgun? I gotta take care of the mobs first, the small mobs. Okay, this is working. Ow. Ow. It's not working? God damn it. Were you a screen looker when you were younger? Yes, I was. I was a filthy cheater. I play local co-op games or multiplayer games on like GoldenEye, and I would like screen look. I am absolutely guilty of that. Okay, big guy. I can jump up top. Ah, there we go. Maybe we can funnel them easier this way then. Oh, it's working. Nice. Thank you for the 11 months, Crumpet. I put on my subbed and followed. Do you cast subscription? I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so this guy is up here. Ow. This guy is... I'm not in a good spot. Give me my lifesteal, please. Oh, fuck. No! The health was right there! God damn it. The health is right there. Elona mods. That is a 2-year-old command right there. Why? Because we never got rid of them. I never got rid of that. I never ever got rid of that command. That still holds up though. Those were the mods I was using back when I still played Elena. This is so annoying, man. Ow, ow, I'm stuck. Door stuck. I'm gonna die. Please give me health. 1 HP. I'm dead. Girl, do you know if the place you downloaded it was from a JP website? I got most of my mods working from the Elena wiki. The Elena wiki, yeah. That's where I got most of my stuff from, and I think it should still be maintained, so you should be able to like, go there. When's the next Elena stream? When I'm feeling nostalgic and I want to like see that game has to offer in terms of content. That game has some crazy amount of content. Play that for 100 hours, still not see all the shit that it has to offer. Just like Fantasy Life. I'm starting to see a type of game I really like playing. Oh, he rushed. He's rushing. Ow! Okay, this is not good. Give me your health. This kunai is actually doing like 100 damage per shot, which is not bad. Someone snap me. Ow. I wish the lifesteal was a little bit more consistent though. Almost dead. Nice. This Scorchy is so... I love the Scorch sound so much. Stop dodging. God damn it. There we go. Almost done. Who's that last guy? There we go. I like that the LN people are making better and more advanced mods for each passing day. Dude, it's actually insane how, like, the the Ellen community has been alive for so long, even after the game is kind of like technically complete. And there's so many branches for like Ellen that you can like never have enough content to like play that game. That's why I love that game so much. Though I heard that the developer for like Ellen, was it Ellen Plus? I forgot which one it was. I think it was Ellen Plus. Wait, no. Wait, am I saying Ellen or Elena? I'm getting them confused. Sorry, I was talking about Elena, but Ellen is also very, very good. I'm waiting for that game also to get like a good amount of content again, so I can see like the town building aspects. I really like the town building aspects in that game. Yeah, that was it. Elena plus Custom GX. That's the one I'm talking about, not Ellen. The developer for Elena has a lot of cool like ideas, but the problem with all those ideas is that like sometimes they're not extremely balanced, or sometimes they just sometimes hit the mark. Like I believe in Elena Plus, if you don't mod the game outside like the plus, there's actually a peeing mechanic. So if you don't use the bathroom properly, then you will wet yourself in Elena Plus, and you'll get like a boost or like a debuff or something because you did so. Very interesting choices. What is this? F. Okay. What? I didn't even get to use it! Come on! Wait, come on, you can't give me a spell and not let me fucking use it. Dude, I got fucking wrecked, holy shit. Okay. Ah, acid? I don't know what this is. Oh, big guy. Oh, not bad. I don't know what that was, but I'm assuming that was like some type of acid. Oh, fuck. Make the townsfolk pregnant from a fermented strawberry dropped into the town's well. Yeah, if you drink water in that game, you can actually get infected, become pregnant, and have a chest burster pop out. And then it'll start like attacking other people. Okay, try this again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, it's working, it's working. Nice, okay. I can deal with the rest of them, I think. Life steal, please. Don't, no, come on! Are you serious? I even killed the boss too. There's no room to navigate around this place. Do you get better at the chest burst? Well, I mean, you don't die, but I imagine it'd be very, very painful. Oh, it's biohazard. It's biohazard mechanic. I see. He's dead. Okay, this time. He's almost dead. Okay. Ah, let me get the fuck out of here, please. I need to get my upgrades. What game we're talking about? We're talking about Elena. Elena is a very, very interesting game. It's very unhinged, but that's kind of what gives it its charm. I'd say it's basically as unhinged as Dwarf Fortress can get, if not slightly more so. Actually, no, I think it's a little bit weirder than Dwarf Fortress, but it's as mechanically heavy. Oh, neat. Oh, it's the same stuff. 10% chance for crystal explosion on killing an enemy. Crystal blast. 10%, 100 chance to kill a poison. Oh, wait. Oh, poison. Oh, that'd be nice. I kind of want to blend the poison. That sounds really nice. Apply poison effect to monsters. Okay. I guess we'll do that first. Nice. Do I have to unlock? Ah, damn it. Ah, I gotta do the unlock station area thing again. Elena, that's right. We're talking about Elena. Ellen is the spiritual successor to Ellen. No, wait, no. God, I'm getting confused. Ellen is the spiritual successor to Elona. That's right. made by the same developer. But whereas Elona is more focused on like a slow life sim focused on yourself, Ellen is more kind of like a life sim that also has like all the stuff that the first game had to offer, but more focused on like town building and establishing your own like your own living quarters, your living space. It's really nice. It's very in-depth, and I suck at architecture, so I couldn't like not build a proper town, but I liked it. It's really nice. Nice music. Nah, that's not nice. I wonder if like there's no mana mechanic for me, I'm assuming. It's just armor. I didn't see what actually causes my life steal to actually proc though. With games like Dungeon Keeper, I'm surprised we haven't seen a hell animal crossing town builder with cute demons. It could be a multi-million-dollar idea right there. Just pitch it to like a game dev or something. Nice music. Alright, I can't go there. I can't go! Hurry up! There we go. You know what kind of game I actually did enjoy though? On the phone, this is a phone game, so fair warning. I played this game called Dungeon Maker, and in that game, you were basically like a dungeon lord, kind of ish to a degree. And it was like a roguelike, kind of. You basically had to place like monsters and traps and stuff on like the path to your dungeon lord to like obviously block off heroes and monsters from getting to your dungeon lord. And I kind of like that mechanic. What the fuck? Emotionally dead. Wait. Is that the guy from Cruelty Squad? Sounds like a remake of Dungeon Keeper. Well, this game is like, it released in like 2015, 2016. It's a really old game. I don't know if it still exists anymore. And it had more of like a anime aspect to it rather than like probably like a more traditional aspect. But I liked it a lot. And I was thinking that like I kind of wish there was like a game, more games from that perspective. We were kind of trying to prevent heroes and like adventurers from like reaching the very end of the dungeon. Like, you know, protecting your own dungeon core, or your dungeon like lord or whatever. It's a really cool concept. Yeah, Dungeon Maker from Game Poster. That's the game I'm talking about. All the dungeon lords in there are really cute because they're all like monster girls and stuff. Dungeon Master? You mean Lazy Dungeon Master? I'm well aware of that manga. Yes, I know about that manga. I was thinking that'd be a really cool concept for a game. Dungeon Keepers from the 90s. Okay, so it's not something, it's probably not that. The Dungeon Maker game I'm talking about is more like, it's more like a rogue-like-ish game. It never got a PC port. I'm kind of sad about that. I would totally play that game if it, you know, existed. Who the fuck are you? And thanks for clocking in, Septon. Appreciate it. There's a full game called Super Dungeon Maker. Is that really? Wait, really? On PC? I got a couple of RTS dungeons where you find your dungeon from heroes. On Steam, I'm assuming? I'm sure it's a more common, like, genre nowadays. I just don't know if it's, like, as common as I think. Now, who are these fucking gunslingers? Fuck off. Only I can have guns around here, okay? Get melted. Get biohazard, I guess, technically. There we go. It's on the PC and Switch. Really? I didn't know it was on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Just pause. I gotta look this up. Sorry. Super Dungeon Maker. I don't know. This is not the same. Is this the same game? No. Is it? I like the pixel aspect of it, but I don't think it's by the same people who did Dungeon Maker. I think it's something else. Yeah. So the one by Game Coaster, that's only available on mobile. Super Dungeon Maker is like, it looks cute too, but it's not the game that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure that was only available on mobile. Yeah, they're unrelated, unfortunately. I mean, I like the mechanics of that, but you know, the aesthetic also is kind of like what draws me to it, because I mean, it's Monster Girls. Dabbled in game dev, basically restricted to engines with visual editors. It's really a game stigma against idea guys and game devs in general. I can imagine why. I mean, it's easy to come up with. It's very easy to come up with an idea. It's another thing entirely to really like implement that idea in general. You know. You can talk shit, but if you can walk the walk, you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? Is basically what I'm saying. Which is true for like anything. It's easy to talk about like what you can do, but you know, implementing that type of shit is a whole other beast entirely. They go in a circle? Oh, I see. My idea guys are just, what if this thing plus this thing plus that thing? Now that's the end of my involvement. I'll make it. Well, you gotta at least appreciate the guys who like, you know, go out of their way to like at least try to do it on their own, you know? It's one thing to be an idea guy, but it's another thing entirely to like, you know, try to attempt your own idea in the first place. I think that's what a lot of indie games kind of like are, you know? It's like, this would be a really cool idea, I want to give it a shot. So that's why it takes a long ass time, because like, you know, it turns out that making games in general in development is a very long and arduous process. Dude, I need to get like the what's it called? Ow. The weapon upgrade thingy for this character. Where are they all elves? Red-eared elves. Somehow dagger throwing characters in FPS games hooks me up recently. I like the fact that for throwing daggers in this game, it's infinite. Let that open. Wait, that open. I got a secret, but I didn't say what secret it does. Game dev seems interesting and painful, but coding is impossible to learn for me because I cannot create nothing mentally. I'm just not good with like... I tried programming before, I give it a shot, it's just not for me. It's way too much like for me to like really memorize. I have a high degree of respect for anyone that can code. Had I the experience and the skill set, I'd be able to convert these hundreds of documents turned across 4 PCs and 3 to 4 notebooks full of mechanics and whatnot converted into something playable. Maybe great, maybe mid, but playable. I have this idea in my head that's always a good idea to at least attempt to do something, rather than just like being like, oh man, I wish I tried that. It's better to try something and be like, well, I did my best. I know I can't do it anymore, but like, it was worth a shot, right? What the fuck? Get out here. The hitboxes for this dagger is really nice. Secret has been... Oh, the elf gunner. So they are all elves. I'm fighting the elves right now. Evil ass elves. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the arsenal upgrade token. Thank you. Yeah, I love this throne. I like the other weapons, but this is so like satisfying to like land headshots on. It's so sporty. Oh, the man bear, that's not good though. Wait, he rushed me. Get out of here. -4. This is not E1M or E2M2, is it? This is just E2M1, so I won't be able to get the upgrades until next level. Let me save it. It's been a while since I saved. Alright. Honestly, this might sound kind of biased of me because, like, of my interests and hobbies, but I do wish in general there were more games that kind of like embraced like the anime aesthetic, but it's not like a typical anime like genre, if that makes sense. So it wouldn't be like, you know, a JRPG, but like, what if FPS game but like anime? I think this game that actually is like that. Shernova is like that. Or what about like a looter shooter or a boomer shooter with an anime aesthetic? We've had a couple of those recently. Gonna head off and get some sleep. Thanks for dropping by, Isidus. Have a good rest. Appreciate it. There's a lot of dudes there. Oh, I can pick them off. Ow, okay. Never mind, I can't pick them off. Did I just drop down? I don't see another place I can go. Wait, hold on. Ah, okay. One dude tried to ambush me. 2 dudes tried to ambush me. 3 dudes. Okay, a lot of people tried to ambush me. Yeah, I gotta say, like, I really like this dagger because it's a lot bigger than you think for like the hitbox. Like the kunai itself, when it lands near their head, it just counts as a headshot, which is really nice. It's not a full auto weapon, but I'll take it. Oh god, not you. Wait, no, not you. Okay, it's fine. What the fuck are you? That's like a four-armed person for a second. Oh, it's a super ghoul. Thank you. This is a long stage, holy shit. Little robots with power armor and modular parts, with it being co-op. It seems mechanically heavy, I'd say. It's a probably very, very unique idea, but the problem with unique ideas is that, like, because it hasn't really been done before, you're kind of on your own and trying to figure out how you do the mechanics, because you don't really have a frame of reference. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize I picked up dynamite. Wait, is that the same animation from Blood? Is that the dynamite animation like from Blood? Oh, sent me so. Oh, seriously? If we met all the way here? God damn it! All right, whatever. I'm pretty sure that was like the blood tossing dynamite animation. I gotta go over there and check for myself. Give me that HP. Now then I'll spawn. Okay, fuck you. What if I just run? It's actually working to a degree. Ow. Okay, shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't run. Maybe that's not a good idea. God damn it. You know, I have seen a lot of people actually do like game dev in Roblox of all games. They've got some really, really cool ideas for Roblox. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be limited because, like, you know, it's in the Roblox engine, and you can't like go too crazy with the ideas because it is a kids game in the end. But as someone who like typically would never ever play Roblox that like ended up trying it out, I've seen some pretty cool ideas that are like not the typical, like, you know, slop that you'd see from the people making it. It's the You gotta look behind like the popular like games or the front page, because like I kept on thinking, wow, this would be a really cool game if it was not limited to just Roblox alone. If it's not limited by like the game engine or the limitations of it being like family friendly to a degree, I'd be like, wow, I want to play this as a full game. Oh shit. You're so weird. What does it say about you who mods for me? You're probably weirder. Okay, stop, get out here. Oh, there's a drop for this. You're unpaid? See, that's why you're weird. Who would work a job unpaid? Actual weirdo behavior. Where's that dynamite? Did I miss it? Or did I didn't pass it yet, did I? Wait, did I? Oh wait, no, it's behind here, it's behind here. Wait, where was it? Here? It's called being an intern. Welcome to my world. I appreciate you, mod, whose name I just misspelled. You're paid with exposure. If that was a bit, that's a really good bit. That was an amazing bit. Don't worry, I appreciate you, Mr. Actor. I appreciate Leonardo da Vinci. Ooh, okay, that's a nice explosion. Definitely boss. Oh. Wait, where's it? Ah, impact. There was an impact. Nice. Fuck. I wish that the dynamite like actually like, you know, flung toward them. It did like a spinny animation, but I'm pretty happy with it though. It's significant. It's strong. Singularity. Oh, I played Singularity. That's a very good game. That was made by oh fuck, what were they called? I can't remember their name. But they worked on like that game and some other games before they got absorbed into like Activision, and now they just make, you know, Call of Duty like slop. But yeah, Singularity is a very, very, very fun time. It's not like, you know, gonna win any Game of the Year awards. It's pretty typical for like a sci-fi shooter, but I like the aspects. I like the ideas for that game. The time mechanic where you can like make things what was it? Age a little bit, and the controllable bullet in that game is really fun. I think this way. Exit. Okay, there we go. No, wait, we got Sacred Cameo? Right, we got that, was it the Cruelty Squad guy? Oh, it was E2M2, so I did get, like, the Arsenal upgrade stuff. Age them to death, mutate them, demutate them, and Mr. E99. Oh, Mr. Egg. I called the E99 like compound in that game the Egg compound because it just, even though it's 99, it just looks like 2 G's. At least the font made them look like 2 G's, so I just called them eggs. I'm really digging all the statues that are all over the levels. Yeah, they're all like naked ladies and stuff. Should I get capacity? I don't know if I need capacity. Get some health. Health I'm really struggling with right now. 19% chance. The poison. Oh, there's the. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I'm upgrading my weapons first before any of that. Let's see. Tribal tongue. No, I don't want to get rid of the kunai dagger. Deal slicing damage. You can use it to slice monsters for HP. You can... Oh, there's piercing damage. Wait, oh, it does the same thing. What? They both give HP regeneration. I guess the kunai dagger also gives HP regeneration, but like randomly. poison. I'll probably build the poison. Magnum pistol, hitting a headshot, does not use a bullet. Oh! Shotgun. Why would I want to have a buckshot revolver when I have... Okay, that sounds really good. I'll buy that. Scoped precision alt fire when using the Magnum pistol. The shorty. It's the short. Oh my god, it's the super shorty. Shorter barrel, faster fire rate, smaller magazine size, increased spread. Precision repeater rifle. Pinpoint accuracy, larger magazine size, heavy damage. Oh, so that's... Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have gone the other one first. Fuck, I can't go back. I could have gone the repeater rifle. It's okay. I can go into the super shorty. Does not explode on impact. Can be shot to detonate for a huge explosion. Which explode over time. That's kind of okay-ish. What should I get? Earn health, 12 headshots. Okay. 15 kills. What do you mean? I got 15. Oh, I gotta start it. I see. All right, then in that case, let's go to tribal spear. I feel like tomahawks are pretty common, but throwing javelins and spears in a game sounds pretty fucking cool. Adds the possibility to throw the spear, successful, headshot, regenerates the throw cooldown. Increases your spear's lifesteal percentage from 10 to 15%, adds penetration into throwable spears. I'll take it. Nice. Alright, next we gotta get to probably the super shorty shotgun. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Wait, can I go back? Oh fuck. Oh man. No! Ah fuck, wait, this is kind of a downgrade. Oh, I have a stamina meter? No. Ah, damn it, dude. I thought I'd be tossing spears like normally. Can I go back to using the kunai? Ah, that's so lame. I don't like that. That's kind of lame. Poisons all monsters in a small range. Every hit with the poison spell projectile creates a poisonous class around the target. I think I like that one better. I don't know why they make it like that. I thought people would like toss spears non-stop. Let me check this again. Yeah, that's man. Possibility to throw the spear, successful headshot. Dude, that's so mid. I would have honestly rather kept the kunai because I can just toss that non-stop. But the throwable spear is kind of just like not my... It's not for me because there's a cooldown. Alright. Alt fire. Okay, so there's a cooldown for this. It's gonna take a while, I guess. Man, the melee is fine and all, but like I liked having like an infinite amount of ammo, like throwing knife. That was cool. I like that a lot. This does do crazy damage though. It does like 300 damage, I think, on a toss on a melee. We'll see how it goes, I guess. What about this? What about the Magnum? Wait. What? Wait. Wait. Wait, this isn't a Magnum? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is just a pistol. What? What happened to my revolver? Maybe it's using Magnum no, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, man. Well, it's not gonna use any ammo for go for headshots, so I just gotta go for headshots. There were some interesting games announced last year. Do you like survival games? I think they're alright. I don't stream them often, but I play them occasionally. This is quite the visual upgrade from what I saw you playing the first one. Oh, you mean from Project Warlord 1? Yeah, it's a very, very different art style. It took me some getting used to, but I like it now. I also like the fact that like you get to play as like different characters in this. It's pretty cool. And I like this character. She's pretty nice. She's pretty cute. Oh, if I just headshot them, I waste no ammo. This is a cool weapon, actually. I take it back. This is nice. I'm gonna miss the revolver because revolvers are cool and all, but like, that's fine for me. Jurassic Park Survival after the first movie. It's about someone who was left behind. Oh shit. Interesting. Is this like supposed to be a story-based? Oh, I'm dying. Is this supposed to be like a story-based style survival thing, or is it more like a Rust/Force style survival thing? Because if it's more like, you know, straightforward campaign thing, I think I'd be willing to try that out. Where is everyone? Also, when does the game come out? Well, I can safely say that you get rewarded very, very easily for clicking on heads for this gun. Oh shit. Hi. What's wrong? You can't acquire? I'm right here, buddy. Ooh. What the hell? Who the hell are you? Man in a grave situation. Find the vengeance-seeking priest. Vengeance-seeking priest. Who is the vengeance-seeking priest? Does that sound familiar for anyone that's played a boomer shooter? Maybe Colt? No, not Cultic. Maybe Blood? No. I don't know who you play as a priest in. Big guy. When did you switch to her? Like about an hour ago. Okay, that's some crazy range actually. Hold on, I take it back. This has some crazy range. Oh, 200 damage. Interesting. Actually, okay, I take it back. Wait. Hold on. I might have spoken too soon about this spear. It's pretty nice. Ow, ow. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Wait, you. Hold on. Get out of the way. I'm trying to toss it at someone, you bastard. Get out of the fuck. Ow. Am I missing? What the fuck? Call of Juarez. You play as that one kid. Boy, I got this, don't I? With the bow and arrow. I don't think he used a spear though. I think I know what they're going for this character though. Whereas like the first guy was like a wizard, like using magic powers and guns and stuff. Ow. For this character, she's kind of like more native based. Like indigenous style like character, because her like hub area. Oh fuck! Did I save? I did save. Her hub area is like definitely like inspired with like all the totems and stuff. And she went from like, you know, using kunais and stuff to like focusing more on using like tomahawks and spears. Okay, let's just see if you can do this. Yeah, 200 damage. I think the other character is also like some chick, and I believe that she is like some demon or elf or something. She'll also have her own like weapon sets. I don't think we'll get to her tonight though, because I mean it took me like 4 hours to like get to this character. Okay, I'll go for the small guys first. I say that. I feel like there's a way to get like ammo back while you're shooting. Kunai, one more kunai. There we go. 15 kills. Oh wait, I don't one-shot those guys in... Wait, surely I one-shot them in the head, right? Oh, I don't. Man, I can hit this guy at least pretty easily. Okay, you're fast. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wait, what am I doing? I have the ability. I have my fucking special ability. Yeah, she's really cute. I like her. I like the stuff she does. Like, whenever you pick up an item, she smiles. And she cringes, like, whenever she gets hurt. Full topic, but Game Coaster made Dungeon Squad next to the Dungeon Tower, which is a tower defense game, and it's alright. It's not as good as Dungeon Maker. Tower defense game. I'm guessing that's also on mobile, right? They focus on mobile games, so I doubt they'll ever break into the PC market. Does she have cute feet? Well, I'll never know, I guess. This is not a game where you can look down like Citadel. Dude, you don't have much ammo for this gun, do you? I need to get more capacity. Splorch. 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 I mean, I could always just play like Dungeon Maker on like... I could just like emulate it on a phone, honestly, if I really, really wanted to. I think it's a very good game, but I just wish there was like an actual PC port, you know? One odd thing to say. I think it's not too atypical. At least for some of chat. I know how chat is. Jarvis, hack the game and look down at the feet. Jarvis, make sure her feet are exposed. It's very important. Oh. Wait, what is this? Wait, isn't this just my pump shotgun? What? I have this already. Why would it give me another pump? Why would it give me the pump shotgun again? I don't care about this. There's art for this game? Yeah, we can look at the art for this game and just find out whether or not there's actual toes, actual feet. Art book? I mean, with how stylistic this game is, I would not be surprised if like there is like a digital art book for all this, for all the concept art. I like all the monsters in this game, honestly. They're all very like, very cute monsters. Would you like to catch this? I wish I could ride these minecarts. This range is actually insane. Wait, there you go. Did you catch that? I did not catch it. This gun is so good, man. It literally infinite ammo. I think this is the right way. Oh. Ah, missed. Oh shit. Oh, I don't do full damage whenever I'm like oh fuck, I fell. I don't do full damage whenever my stamina is low. There we go. It's weird how that is, actually. I guess my stamina also counts as my ammo bar. You can't see it, I'm kind of covering it, but like there's a green bar on the bottom right that expires, or that like goes lower whenever I'm taking damage. Okay, what is this? Oh, super speed. Oh, cool. It's a passive. Nice. Wait, this is pretty cool. You're actually pretty fast with this. Neat. I like her playstyle. It's very different from the first guys. The first guy was kind of like pretty like straightforward, but you feel a lot more flexible with like her movesets with this one. Okay, he's kind of strong. Never mind, I can just unlock him. Never mind, I can just unlock him. Nice. Oh shit. Woo. As a mandatory minecart level, SNES games always had. Exactly. Or my where's my turret section? I want my turret section. I was really hyped actually when I saw the turret section in Kvark and Herat. I love that shit. I absolutely love turret sections. At least if they're done properly. There's some old iOS games I could play. I don't know if it's possible to emulate them anymore. There was actually a Dead Space game on mobile that you can't play anymore. It's impossible. it was only compatible with like certain iOS versions, and they never kept up with like updating the game to like the newer versions. So the only way you can play it now is if you have an older version of like iOS. And even then, it's not guaranteed that the game will even run properly because it's a very old game. Poison Cloud? Killing a monster. Poison chance. Wait, 10% chance to apply poison effect to monsters. Poison Cloud and killing a monster. Look at that. Right, nice. Now we need capacity. Fast switch up. Do I even need that? It's kind of like mid, honestly. I'll like balance it out for now. Alright, cool. Next, no new weapons, but I got 3 upgrades, so I could get the shooty. Let's get it. Allows the user to smash the monsters with the fist. Helpful in close encounters. Power fist. Oh, am I just like smashing them with the butt of the rifle? That's pretty funny. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Ooh. Okay, neat. Can't reload though. Okay, that's a really fast reload. Interesting. I know it's a super shotty, but why has it got an eye in the middle? It's like an eldritch like weapon. Okay. I can tell by your character icon this is getting into spoiler territory, so I'm allergic. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Jackie. If you don't get spoiled, I totally understand. I mean, there's not much to like really spoil about this game. There is lore, but like it only happens at the start and end of like each character chapter. It's more like, I guess, if you don't want to see certain game mechanics. That's ghoul. Ghouls! Hey! We're meant to the Warlord territory. Hey, it's these guys! Gassy. Ow. 10% chance to proc, huh? Oh, it doesn't hurt me! Wait, maybe I can go through poison without having it hurt me. That's nice, I like that a lot. Only thing is that I can't really see anything in the gas. Elf Gunner. I love spoilers. Chat spoilers. Spoil anything you want to me. Alright, I want everyone to post car spoilers in chat right now. Post your favorite brand of car spoiler in chat right now. Is there any place over there? I don't think so. Hi. Yeah, the gas is cool. I just wish it was a little bit more transparent because I cannot see anything around there. This is some crazy. This music. Wait a minute. I know this music. This is like indigenous style music. Oh, like, oh, she's got a minigun. Can I get a minigun too? Actually, when am I gonna get my SMG? I want my SMG. Big guy. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Ow! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Okay, their rocks do so much fucking damage. God damn. Did I even save? I played through Farad and loved it. Tried Forgive Me Father, and that was jarring considering that game's level design is pretty bad. I was gonna play that game actually. I was gonna play that game because Forgive Me Father 2 also came out recently. I heard that the game's guns were pretty cool. Okay, you actually, hold on. Nice, okay, I can just go around him, he can't hit me. I'm not flying around. I'm zooming around. Poison him! Actually, can I just toss this? Oh, it works. Oh, nice! Oh! It's SMG! Wait, what is this? Wait. Oh, it's a wait, it's an SMG that fires crystals. Interesting. Wait, that's pretty cool. So it uses ammo. Wait, what the fuck is that ammo on the side? Oh. What? So the paper on the side is like a scroll, but it's not its actual ammo. The ammo is like... It's like inside a magazine, but that magazine itself has crystals in it. What the hell? Interesting. Alright, save. I want to get an upgrade on this as soon as possible. Oh fuck. Oh shit, okay. Whoops. Okay, hold on. I got thrown there for a second. OMG, spoiling Project Warlock 2 for us? Okay, I'll put a spoiler alert for anyone that wants to like play this game. Spoiler alert. There you go. They do so much damage, god damn. This is not working. Okay, the SMG is cool and all, but like it's a little bit too low damage right now. Oh right, I had the super shotgun, didn't I? Let me try this. It's pretty fast on the shots. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Poison him! Streaming any game is a spoiler? True. This is why you should not stream any game at all. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up right now. I don't think the SMG is that amazing by default. I think I have to upgrade it somehow. Also, the shotgun? I don't know. I did save at least. Can you not... Stun him! Oh fuck. Okay, I think I'm good. Dude, she's so fucked up right now. Erd, hold on, we'll get you better. Can I get some health? Health gem, there we go, nice. Level 9. There we go. I forgot the dynamite. Wait, the dynamite's lighter is blue. How hot is this fucking lighter? Jesus Christ. For Fantasy Life, they say on the website that you're not supposed to stream Chapter 7 or something, which is insane. I somehow don't think that most Western streamers will probably even know that or acknowledge that. Are you sure that's not only for like when it was like in pre-release? Because I remember that for pre-release, they had certain like restrictions that they wanted people to like not stream or showcase the videos for, but the game's already fully out, so I think it should be fine. Skill issue, I just play the game. I don't play the game, what the hell? Oh, you want to be spoiled? Oh, it sounds like you should just play the game itself. Okay, that's a lot of damage. It's a bit too much damage. This is not good. I'm not getting any health back. Fuck. Give me your health. Give me your health. Alright, there you go. Oh, nice. Good shot. Holy shit. Nice. We're so back. Land your shots. Land your headshots. Stun him. Flinch him. Oh, they're gonna sue my company. They're gonna sue the company I work at. They're gonna be held liable for the damages because I'm technically employed under them. That's one. Or is that the only one? Ah. You stab them once, they fucking explode. Mechanically, she is a lot more interesting than the first guy, the first Warlock guy. How's my law department gonna react? They'll probably fire me. They'll be like, that sounds like a you problem. Good luck with that. You're terminated. Find the scrap. Scrap collector. Isn't this guy from a roguelike? Is this a guy from... This guy looks familiar. Is he from Risk of Rain? I don't play Risk of Rain, so I really wouldn't know. But he definitely looks like he's from Risk of Rain or like some other like roguelike style game. Feels like these secret cameos are kind of meant to be like that. Mr. John Roguelike himself. It's John Fortnite! It's John Doom! It's John Dead Space! Oh. Alright. Oh, we're back into the heavy metal music again. Ow! Oh, fuck. Ah, I saw that coming. Ah, shit, that hurt. You get so much health from this. Okay, running low HP. I have to alternate between using like melee and like using pistol because I do have stamina. Ow. I wish the charge up for casting spells wasn't so long. It's really annoying. It takes forever to actually cast. Between like when you want to like start it and when it actually like works, it's annoying. Oh. Are you hitting each other? What the fuck? There we go. Hold on, stop hitting me, please. Thank you. Oh, big guy. Oh shit. Oh, that was gonna be bad. That was gonna be so bad. I need health, please. I need health. Her playstyle's a lot more frantic than the first guy's. And I like that. I really do like it. There we go. Alright. Not bad. Oh, we're back to the drum style music. Oh, you know what I haven't really been using? The dynamite. Hold on, where is it? Dynamite. Here you go. Oh. I might have missed. Unfortunately, the dynamite does self-damage, so I can't be too close when that happens. Epic Games for Barrel Burrow in Fortnite. Guys, use my creator code, skill issue, right now for supporting me. I don't think creator code actually gives you a discount. It's just like, it supports the person whose code you're using, but I don't think you actually get anything out of like actually using it, right? From what I understand. It gives kickback from Chainsaw Man, the opening. Ooh. That's not good. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hey, that's not fair. I got spawn. Dude, come on. I got trapped in the spawns. What the fuck? It's only a game. Don't be so much. Fuck off, stupid game. Don't tell me to be mad. I'll be mad whenever I fucking want. I'll be butthurt whenever I want to be. Oh my god, I didn't save at all. Ah, fuck, I didn't save. Well, I can interrupt his rock throw attack. Can you get out of the way? I'm not trying to hit you. Well, I am trying to hit you, but I'm trying to hit your fucking head. It's the affiliate code. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? This is the affiliate code. It's not like it actually gives you like any benefits apart from just like supporting your favorite like content creator. That's about it. Oh. Hi. I wonder how big this range is. Ow, fuck that. I knew that was gonna happen. Ow, ow. Okay, this is a bit too much. This is a bit too much. This is a bit too much. I think they calm down. At least they do a lot of damage, but I can get most of my damage back from like just like meleeing. I think I missed this one. Wait, I keep on forgetting I have this. God damn it. That would have been nice to have. and use before I went through all this. Okay. Can't wait for... What? What are you on about, man? Look, I'm okay with, like, most, like, shitposting, but my god, dude, you need to, like, tone it down with, like, the Emperor jokes, man. Like, seriously. I should probably save next time before I go to the next area, because I think it's going to be like a... It's probably going to be another, like, arena area. How come they get... You know what sucks? The elves get a dodge roll and I don't get to do that shit. I don't think I can even slide. I can't even crouch. Alright, I had the quick swap. Hey, is it this? Also, yeah, we can stretch real quick. How long have you been playing this for? Holy shit. This is a fun game. I like this game a lot. Gotta go now. Thanks for dropping by, Millie. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Alright, so I'm gonna go out here. They're gonna spawn all those guys. Or not. Was it the other side? Can't dodge roll, can't route, can't crouch, can't look at the feet. What does this game even have? What's even the point of this game? This game needs to go back into the oven. Oh, there we go. Right. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. They're gonna all spawn in here, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not fine. Oh, health is low. Health is really bad. This gun... Oh, God. I'm not getting any healing back. Fuck. Heal. 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 Where's my regen? Oh, my God. Hello? Regen? Regen? Hello? There we go. Not good. Fuck off, you stupid gunslinger. Ow. Okay, that was not good. No! Fuck. Only one gunslinger. Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. Okay, this is not good. This is a bad area to be. I think I can funnel them through here. Okay, yeah, I think I should be able to funnel them through here. Come on, come on. What the fuck are you? Demon face. 1, 2. I missed. He's kinda hitting himself. Alright, there you go. Weaver. How come they're not dropping any health? And there's stuff out here, I guess. Alright, there we go. That sucked. I hate that. Get over here. Alright, we're still back. 139. Perhaps an unpopular opinion, but feet might not be needed for this game. Of course feet are important for this game. How are you gonna run then? What, is she just floating? Is she just a torso? Is she just a head and a hand? Hidetaka Miyazaki would like to know your location. What do you mean feet aren't supposed to be in a game? Of course feet are important. Just not as important as... Oh, wait. The fuck? Just not as important as probably, like, you know, the core of gameplay is mechanics. They're Warlocks after all. They're just they figured out how to be immortal, so just like a head and a floating hand and a gun. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go now? I activated the, that thingy. Oh, up there? Oh, up there. I have to remember that the white dots lead me where I'm supposed to go if I'm ever get lost. Oh, excuse me. How did I miss? Ow. Wizards don't use stairs. Honestly, I think There should be like some type of like wizard, tactical wizard out there that uses like guns but like in a magic style. Like they fire like a bullet that's infused like incendiary. Like wait, that's a real thing. Okay, no. They fire a bullet and it expands and explodes inside the. Wait, no, that's also a thing. Dude, I'm telling you, modern day contemporary weapons is literally just magic for people like who did not know like what that type of shit was back like 200 years ago. You have incendiary rounds, you got hollow point rounds, fragmentation rounds. They really are just too efficient, to a scary degree. I think there's a reason why these characters use, like, you know, guns along with magic, because they know that magic is alright. But you can't beat, like, a good 9mm to the face. Ow. This is not good. Uh-oh. This is not good, this is not good. No health, no health. I can't see them. Oh, nice. There's one. Is that all of them? I think I stacked them all. Oh, I did. Nice. Oh, Urd's not doing so hot again. Urd! They fire a bullet and instantly gains mass, becoming a cannonball. As soon as it enters, it just expands inside them. Like, literally, like, turns into, like, a giant, like, balloon-sized bullet. That'd be fucking scary, dude. Imagine. You get shot by someone, it gets lodged in your leg, and then from there you see a mass going inside and it turns to a steel ball and it rips open your flesh and your bone. Honestly, it would be pretty fucking hardcore. Oh. Dude, he lights so fast in this game. Oh. Can I get some health, please? Oh. Oh. The long walk, I guess. Side Cole, welcome in. You cast testicular torsion? Well, I cast multiple bullet wounds. How about an RPG to the face? This is a very magical spell. It'll allow me to explode you and everyone around you within a 200 feet radius. It's a major point behind the scenes plot point in Arknights for Rainbow Six collab. Oh, the magic runes for bullets? Their magic is actually catalyst, and each bullet are actually like runes. I mean, I think I've seen that before. Like, you know, yeah, it's a gun, but the guns aren't firing bullets. They're just firing like magic. It's like magic darts, which is like, you know, it's all right, I guess. But then when the darts just do like nothing, it does like barely anything to like monsters. I feel like that's kind of like, eh. When I see a gun, when I see a bullet, I imagine that shit's gonna tear through someone's flesh and bone and organs, and it's gonna be very painful. So, like, when you add magic to the mix, you should be doing some crazy shit with that. Like, imagine a necromancer, like casting, like, some enchantment on a bullet so that when you headshot someone, it turns them into a zombie immediately afterwards. Some shit like that. You could be very, very flexible with, like, your weaponry. Alright, I don't got any perks, so... What can I do? More vitality? More spirit? I don't think I even need mana. I've had nothing that uses mana. Unless my mana is my... Is my mana... I'm not sure if my mana is my stamina gauge. Can't tell. I mean, spirit doesn't even go anywhere. Supply magnet. 90% chance. 21. Oh. If I get to 50, then it's gonna like have a 100% chance to proc. That'd be really nice. There you go. 25% chance to proc. That's pretty good, isn't it? Alright. Next. SMG. What do we got here? Gatling gun! Crank powered Gatling gun, slower fire rate, higher damage. 2 light SMGs. Higher fire rate, but less accurate. I mean, that's cool. I don't know if that's any better. Slow fire rate, higher damage. That'd be really good for bosses. I might go for this. Let me get my poison rune, I guess. Start rune quest. I should have done that a while ago, actually. There you go. Mass reactive rounds. That would be pretty fucking cool, honestly. I think... Let's go down. Save. Actually, let's do a manual save. Palmer. I keep on mistaking his name for like something else. Palmer. Same as Palmer. Don't dodge rockets in tight areas. Oh, wait, it's gonna be open? Oh, it is! Huge, massive open area. Nice. Oh, I've got literally infinite ammo with my pistol as long as I land headshots, so... Works for me, I guess. Wait, how come my bullets aren't being... Wait, what? Hello, my bullets? Are these not bullets? What? Huh? Oh, it's SMG bullets. Oh, fuck. They're not Magnum bullets. God damn it. That's annoying. I also don't like the fact that the SMG has, like, recoil. That's gonna be kind of annoying to manage. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling this gun. Maybe it's better if I upgrade it, but like as it is, it's just like not that amazing. There goes all my dude, my magnum ammo. Are you serious? How come it's so rare? Bullets 40. Is that it? No, it's not. God damn it. Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Maybe? Hey, nice! I don't know if that was intentional. I don't think there's even any points to that. Oops. I kind of want to try the repeater revolver after trying this. The shorty's alright, but it's still pump action shotgun in the end. It kind of like lowers it. It kind of slows it down. Alright, we did a huge skip. Maybe that wasn't worth it. I might have missed out on some power-ups. The music? No, there's music for this game. It's pretty apparent. Red Elf Hunter. Well, I guess I can just go in and out. I can weave in and out for this. Holy shit. Dude, the game, I hope my bitrate's not dying, but it probably is right now, considering how many fucking particles there are in this game. This game goes from 0 to 100 real quickly. Ow, 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 I can't, oh my god, so slow. Two, one. Ah, yeah, the pump shotgun, the other thing about the pump shotgun is that it takes so long to reload after you empty the entire thing. It's kind of annoying. I guess the repeater revolver would probably, or the repeater rifle, would have probably suffered the same thing. So maybe the buckshot revolver might have been better. Barely any ammo for this thing though at all. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Here, would you like poison? There we go. Are they just gonna be non-stop spawner areas? Holy shit. I don't have like any high DPS weapons. I got the shotgun, but like it's too risky with these stupid man bears Sasquatch thingies. Ow, fuck. They do so much damage, how's that fair? My god. Ow. This is not good, this is not good. Can I have a little bit of health, please, again? I'm dying here, please. That did no lifesteal. No, man. It looks like there is actually there's actually enemy infighting. Well, not infighting. They do friendly fire, but I don't think they actually fight with each other. All right. How am I gonna do this? I can't. That's the thing. I can't do this. There we go. Nice. What? That didn't even hit me. What is that range? No, I just got health too. Protect the humans and they might turn on you. Screaming at the monitor won't make you a better warlock, dude. This fucking game, I swear to God. It's trying its best to be a pain in the ass right now. Trying to get over here. Get over here. No! What are you doing? How about you die? God damn it. I can't get health. I can't get any health. I'm just stuck. I'm back to low HP. God, she's so weak. Retreat? I can't retreat. I have no way to get health. I picked up all the health in the other area. It's all just treasures and stuff. I take that back. I'm stupid. God damn it. Maybe it's getting late. It's getting a bit late. Maybe it's time. Right when I found the HP 2, I love that. What kind of accuracy is this? Don't worry about it. How am I supposed to know there's gonna be a fucking spider here, okay? It's not my fault. Okay, I think that's all of them. And a stat point. Alright, we're kind of back. No bullets, though. No magnum bullets. It's kind of lame. Yeah, we got it. I think we're capped out now. Alright. Let's try this again. I wish you could shoot the rocks down. I really wish you could do that. I think they just give you like low bullet ammo for the magnum because they know how busted it is. Like if you gave you like 200 bullets from the get-go, like you literally would just be using that shit the entire game. I think we're back. Rune quest complete. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Serenity Garcia. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, I gotta save this medkit. I can't top off. Topping off is gonna fucking kill me again. The way that the rock just lands on some people sometimes. There we go. Love your model. Thank you, appreciate it. My model was made by Moe Naomi. Very, 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 very talented artist. I cannot thank him enough for the amazing job he did for everything. Please check him out. I have him linked down below if you want to take a look. He's done some amazing art. Please give him like all the love and support that he deserves. I made it. Your name is not Moe Naomi. Shut up. She's like a dynamite. Elf Shaman, that's new. How am I missing? Explode? How am I? Did I toss over him? Yes, I did. You know what? I wish I could do actual damage to this fucker. D32. I'm out. Oh fuck, I'm out. Alright, shotgun it is. I'm out of ammo for everything. Not this. Reload! Oh my god. Okay. I think next level, I definitely need to invest points into, like... God, it's doing no damage. Into capacity. I'm really running on capacity. Ow, fuck! God damn it. Did I even save? I don't think I saved. What is this bootleg bolt gun? Man, you guys really love comparing this game to bolt gun, don't you? I definitely walked into that. A vtuber model looks daunting. I think it's just the separation process that takes the longest time. Because drawing a model is not as simple as, like, you know, just drawing it as you see it. You have to, like, exaggerate certain parts for the rigor, so it's not going to be as easy as, like, as, you know, as it appears, obviously. But I think over time, the more that you do it, the more, like, it gets, the process becomes easier to a degree. It becomes more efficient. Hey, you gotta separate them into layers, too. Why is the SMG so ass? Why did they make the SMG so fucking ass, man? It's so disappointing. I need the Gatling gun. I can't keep on using this fucking gun. It's so trash. Shotgun shells, nice. Also, thanks for clocking Godzilla. Yeah, we can save again. Oh, there's one big lull right here, and then there's that non-stop fucking dudes here, right? You know what? If I do this. Summon more enemies! I know you're gonna summon more enemies. Or not? Oh shit, it was over here. Oh fuck, I wasted it. Ah, why did I waste it? Why did I waste it? Bigfoot. That's awful. I'm like doing no damage to him, dude. He's so strong. Actually, I got dynamite, so maybe. No, you. Why would you rush me? Why would you rush someone with a fucking dynamite? Are you stupid? Do you want to die? Do they want to die? Yeah, let me just go into melee range with the guy with the dynamite. It's not like he's gonna fucking, you know, drop it on the ground and make it explode. I hate these guys so much. I don't know if I can keep playing, man. I'm getting tired. I'm making dumb mistakes right now. Blow yourself up. I'm not even trying to do this on purpose, but I don't have any other, like, big DPS style weapons. I've got the revolver, the pistol thingy, but it just runs out of ammo so fucking quickly. I want to use it more often, but I don't know why the magnum ammo is so rare. There we go. Gotta hit that quest. Okay. Next. I think the game just, like, does not want me to use the dynamite. I think the game is, like, absolutely saying, no, I don't think you're allowed to use the dynamite. Where's the big fucking gun? We haven't gotten it yet. I haven't gone that far yet. Not for this character. Alright, thank you for the stretch. Alright. Try this one more time. One more time. I wish I could see. Okay, it's working, kind of, to a degree. I might have overtossed that. Alright. There we go, there we go. I think I got him? Nice! Okay. I absolutely used way too much fucking dynamite for that, but like, I'll take it. Caleb's fuck ass can come over here and take this dynamite then. He's taking my cold, rotting, dead body. I need this shit more than him right now. He's got his pitchfork, he'll be fine. What do I got? A fucking tomahawk, and a fucking spear that I can't even spam throw anymore. Oh shit. Okay, that works too. Works for me. Oh, the bleed. Was that poison? Right, I've got a high chance to proc poison on these enemies, right. I say high chance, but it's only like... It's not even that common. Ow. Maybe the SMG might be good with proccing stuff because it fires so many bullets at once. Maybe that's the point of the SMG. I gotta like get lucky and like get at least one proc on them. Then I'll do like high DOT. Have you seen blood? Yeah, the guy's fine. He's got a pitchfork. That's all he needs. He's that badass. Oh yeah, I should probably save again. Let's do a manual save. I'm assuming that like there's like 12, maybe 12 missions per area. Oh fuck, per area. Or 10 or 12. Maybe it's 10. 10 per character. So fast. Holy fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. There you are. I'm not getting like any upgrade like items, by the way, tokens. They're very, very far and few between. I don't know why. They're like hidden somewhere. Ah, there we go. I'm surprised this isn't even a secret. Secret has been found. Oh. The sci-fi girl. Find the tactical... What the hell? Holy shit. That's metal. The sci-fi girl. I'm not sure what that is. Can you go back and check the big dude's body? Big dude's body. Who's a sci-fi girl that looks like that? Can you see the codex? Oh, you're right. Hold on. Number 108. These are like, yeah, these are characters from different franchises, right? I'm assuming. I don't know who they are though. I don't recognize most of these characters, if any of them at all. Maybe I really haven't like really played that many like older boomer shooters, all the classic ones. Where's Doomslayer when you need him? He's busy, you know, in the Dark Ages. We gotta do this shit on our own. Shelly from Iron Fury. Oh no, okay, I know Iron Fury. I know, okay, I recognize that series. Is that really her? Hmm. Alright, white dots. Follow this area? Or is it just a secret? It's just a secret! Maybe right side? I haven't gotten here yet. Ah, there we go. Try playing with only a pitchfork? Alright, I'll do that as a challenge stream someday. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, no, hold on. I think I found it. The spooky ass temple, surely. Hmm. That's a lot of XP. We're gonna have daggers. I wanted to use the dagger. I'm really upset about the fact that when I upgraded my kunai dagger, they made me go melee instead of like staying on like throwing stuff. The kunais had infinite, they had infinite like throwing, but this one there's a cooldown and there's stamina. And granted it's strong, but like I'm still upset about that. Oh, I stabbed her underneath. Nice. She dodged. Well, fuck off. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Here, maybe? Oh. Oh. G. How does G do? Oh, it's a shotgun. Magic shotgun, okay. Oh. Ow. That's alright, I guess. Ow. I don't know, I'm not feeling... It's not that amazing. Maybe I gotta upgrade it a bit more. It is infinite ammo. I'll give it that. Ow. Alright, can I get some health, please? Salako? Oh, actually, no, yeah, I remember Salako. Thanks for clocking in, Chris. Yeah, I want to get a drink real quick. Salako, I believe, is like almost done, right? They're like 2 chapters done. But I was waiting for that game to finish before I stream it. The kunai with the chain. It was not a kunai with a chain. You literally just tossed like a kunai at the enemies, and then like you just spawn one instantly. It was really cool. It had a really cool animation. I'm really upset that I can't go back to using it, because I would rather use that than like most of the guns I'm using right now. It did like 100 damage, 90 to 100 damage per headshot. There we go. Isn't that what the kunai now? No, this is a spear. It just goes off into the distance. And there's a cooldown, so I can't toss it forever. And if you spam the weapon too much, then you lose stamina and you do less damage. Arsenal upgrade, thank you. Oh, okay. I think this is the right way. Wait, what? Wait, you want me to go in here? Oh wait, maybe this is the right way to go all along. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay. Why didn't I save? Wait a minute. Wait, I got this. Ow, 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 ow. Hot, hot, fire hot, fire hot. Yeah, the damage is kind of like okay-ish. I was kind of expecting more for crystals, but I mean, I guess you can't really do much with crystals. I like the poison stuff way more often, because the DOT is really, really nice. There you go. What the fuck? Ow. Shit. Ah, well, it's okay. I got my HP regen. Oops. The BPM is barely 50, so tapping games are hard. I actually really enjoy playing Bomb Party. Maybe I'll stream that sometime. You know, actually, I might do that for like a community style night type of game. I really, really want to play like Bomb Party, just like as a casual thing. When I just don't feel like doing like anything hardcore gaming style. I think that's it. Let's go save. Save and quick save. Slacko is still a year out, I think. Chapter 2 got delayed a bit. Then I guess we'll have to wait another year. So I really just figured out that I just don't like waiting on like games, like fast-paced games that have like a campaign like that we have to wait for. I'm okay with like games like, you know, Ellen and, you know, games you can sort of like grind in, I guess, do other stuff in apart from waiting for the story. I'm okay with that. I know, shit. This is not good. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this guy. But yeah, I just don't like waiting for the campaigns. I don't like chapter-based campaigns. You probably weak as baby, go live in fear. Fear? Like the game? I love Fear. Fear's awesome. Amazing series. Is that an enemy? There's an enemy over there. Ah, whatever. Ooh. Dude, these levels are fucking long. Holy shit. I want to say I probably spent like a good half an hour in this level alone. I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh, there's piercing. Nice. Low wing. Isn't that the guy from Shadow Warrior? I haven't played Shadow Warrior yet. The old version or the remake? Are they burning themselves? Oh, they are. Nice. Be one of the grunts that get blown into a red mist from a shotgun blast? Dude, hell yeah. What a way to go. That sounds awesome. Can't really ask for like anything more than a really, really amazingly, like, amazingly visceral death. If I want, like, if I'm gonna be like some random mook that gets killed by like the main character, I at least kind of hope that like it'd be a very, very memorable death. Something iconic. If I get like, you know, a shotgun shoved down my throat and he pulls the trigger and I explode into like a fine red mist, that's fine. Shot in the dick, I would not want to get shot in the dick. That sounds very unpleasant. Also, I don't think they react to being shot in the dick in Fear. They do for like most body parts, but not in the dick. Had to be someone's first glory kill. Pros, you give them a huge rush of dopamine. You have a very glorious death. You'll be greeted to the walls of Valhalla. Cons, it might be pretty fucking painful. I'd imagine that like someone's glory kill would probably be like, realistically, having your eyes gouged out and then like their thumbs like in your brain until you cease brain function. That would probably be very, very, very painful, and your body would not be able to take the trauma, and you probably would not be able to cope with that, so your mind would go fucking insane. But I mean, it would be fucking hardcore. You know that? Oh, have you guys seen have you guys seen, what's it called? 28 weeks later? That's what I'm talking about. When the dad like gets infected and he kills like the carrier mom by literally like gouging out her eyes. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hardcore. That's what I think of when I think of like someone like killing someone by gouging their eyes out. I have low HP. Alright, there we go. Where did I get a key from? I saw it earlier, but I didn't know where to get it. Oh. Nice. Ah, wait. Thank you for the follow over here. I need... Shit. Dude, they don't give me a break for this place, do they? Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Can I get some health, please? Some health, please? Oh! I knew that I was gonna rock into that too. I hate these cannon guys so much. I sure wish I could double jump. Should I have redeemed it earlier? No, I should have like saved it like immediately. I should have quick saved right immediately. It's fine. I mean, I pick it up here and it's right here. There we go. I really like the pistol. I just wish that it was more common with the ammo because it's so fucking hard to sustain ammo if you start missing your shots. I don't know why they made it so hard. Okay, I gotta go over there. Oh, shh. No ammo wasted? Hell yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, as long as I land every single shot, as long as I lock in, I should be fine. How the fuck did I go over there? Bullet? No? It's like a... Oh, wait, there's a bridge. I see a bridge. So I go up here, I go across the bridge, and it should take me to the other side. Actually, I can access this right now. There we go. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go for the bridge anyways in the first place. Ow. I really hope that I can get the melee ability for the shotgun, because that'd be really handy for, like, these stupid ghouls. Alright, nice. I'm wasting too much ammo. Help! Oh, that's a human. My bad. Ah, she can take it. Just a bit of buckshot. Never hurt anyone. I don't know who's human or not. I'm trying to not to shoot them. Apparently they'll hurt you. They'll like hunt you if you hit too many of the humans. I think that's it. I am missing a blue key card. Nice. Blue keycard, hello? Oh, wait, is that it? That is nice. Why is the shotgun manly pink? That's a really good question. I cannot answer that. It might have to do with the fact that our character just really likes pink. Also, there's a eldritch eye, like, inside of it. Oops, sorry. Ghoul. Ow. Ow, okay, this is annoying. Am I killing the oh fuck, I might be killing the... I think I'm killing the humans with the poison, that's not good. Shit. Wait, how did I die? I was behind a wall. What? Earth is not a vampire, but upgrading her melee weapon can help you regain health. Do not forget to aim for the legs for a more thrilling gameplay experience. Aim for the legs. Legs? What? How is aiming for the legs? What? They don't even react to shooting them in the legs. I think I'm being trolled. That was weird. Testosterone is yellow. Like the chemical? Bro, I'm right here. How did you miss me? I'm literally right in front of you. Oh shit. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Ah. So the poison does kill the humans. That's my bad. I'm not trying to kill them, but like they're not really being... They're just running to the poison! Dude, I do not give a shit about them, do I? I'm really not trying to kill these guys, but they're like just running into there non-stop. I feel kind of bad about this. Alright, you guys done? You done? He's not done. Get up. There you go. See you around like a donut barrel and have a good Monday. Thank you for dropping by, 3. I appreciate it. Although, I mean, it's gonna be Sunday. It's still Sunday for me. I did not sleep yet. I probably should. I see the sun coming out. That's not a good sign. Sorry about that. Oh shit. Wait, is that sad? Oh, fuck! Oh! This stupid fucking... I hate this Sasquatch so much, man. It's such a stupid ass enemy. Giant ass cannonball with a timer. Ugh. I didn't even saved it. Fuck, man. I just want to get this place over with. This place sucks. The place is annoying. Alright, you know what? If I just rush over here, fuck this place. If I get it up right now, and then... There we go. That's my work, that's my work. There we go. And then hopefully they can proc the poison so that the gas, like, does its proper job. I think this is working. The super goal. Oh, fuck. Alright, that worked, that works. Somehow that worked. Why did that work? That worked better than actually just taking it slow. That's stupid. I'm stupid. Holy shit. Dude, the gas is actually really nice. I think it like actually work on... I'm pretty sure if it procs on like a single enemy, it can proc on like multiple enemies at once. Yeah, I gotta upgrade this spell as soon as possible. It's actually saving my ass a lot. Neat. Can't spell gas without ass. True. Alright. I think we're at the tail end of this place. I'm getting hungry and sleepy. That's my catchphrase for when I'm about to fucking die. There's no stun for this. Nice. Shit! Teleport me! I have no idea what this sent me. Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. The fuck? Alright, that works for me, I guess. I think this is the right way? I can't tell. No, it's not the right way. What? Maybe I went underneath. Maybe I dropped down too far down. Am I going backwards? I think we'll be... Oh my god, let me just reload. It is a super ghoul, super mutant where they gotta ask permission for Fallout and Bethesda. Okay, where the hell did this send me? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Dude, I don't remember where I was anymore. God damn it. I think it was the quick save. Autosave. Quick save. Wait, what? No, I'm lost. I don't... fuck this place! It's too... It loops in on itself way too much. God damn it. Oh, man. Why did I fall down? Maybe this way? Can't make that jump. Wait, can I? Is this the right way? I'm just gonna go back even further. God damn it. Petition to change Beryl's name to Lost. Playing with shooters while like having a very, very mad map memory is like a very bad experience. I want to point that out. Man, this place is annoying. Alright, chest again, without us dying. Ow. If you land all the crystals on an enemy, a single enemy, it does kill them very quickly. Alright. I think that's everything. Wait a minute, did I just kill you guys? Wait, hold on. Ow. I really need that cloud like AoE spell just so that I can hit them even if I miss. Because, I mean, I miss a lot. Alright. So we got that, we got them. Now where does it want me to go? I know that they spawned some, like, Sasquatch enemy, but I don't remember where the fuck it was. Found it. Okay. There we go. Shit. Oh. I don't know how I'm reading this, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. Easy. First try, by the way. Jarvis, we're lost. Take a satellite pic. Jarvis, jork it a little. Last one. Hi. This poison is actually so strong, actually. I should just spec all into poison. Forget everything else. Hit them once, they poison themselves to death. Robo Satan. Wait, it's the guy we fought before, wasn't it? No, never mind. It's the flying heads, right? Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, right. I was playing this on harder difficulty, wasn't I? That's right. That's why things are like a little bit more tankier. Ow. Okay, this is a bit much. There we go. So we got all 3 key cards. Surely that means we're like the tail end of this, right? I can't think straight. I'm getting so hungry right now. I think this is the right way. We went up here, so maybe around here. Yeah, that's what I need. Pistol ammo. Maybe I need to... Oh, it's the gunslingers that drop the pistol ammo. So if they don't run into them, then they don't give it to me. It's not that, like, they drop... It's not that all the enemies drop different types of ammo. What kind of snacks have I got lined up? There's this cool snack called Starving and Going to Sleep to save money that I'm really a fan of. It tastes really good in my wallet. Alright, I think we're like halfway done with this game. Because I think there's like 5 more missions for this character, and then there's like 10 missions for, There's 10 missions for the last character, I believe. Passive upgrades. It sucks that you have to get to the 7th level on each character to get the passive upgrades. It feels like it should be like accessible way earlier. Alright, we got 5. The Gatling gun. Yeah, let's get the Gatling gun. Spins up the Gatling gun to fire all barrels at once for a powerful shot. Do I have enough for that? Power. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. No! I wanted to get the melee. Whatever. Last one. Grand opening. Melee master. Grants invulnerability. Wait, that's so strong. What the hell? Wait, I want invulnerability while using melee? It sounds stupidly strong. Okay. I think we'll just take that then. Melee master. A little bit sweaty day? Yeah, I mean, I've been logging in for this game this entire time. Turns out that hyper focusing on a single game for 5 hours is some very, very hard work after all. Welcome into Takakis. You changed your name. Get better, bozo. That's out of the question. May I direct you to the tags? That's there for a reason. It's not there as a meme. That's for you guys to prepare yourselves mentally whenever I get into these games. Alright, well, I think Hero's as good as any to call it a night. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. It's less than you spent in the old game. Less than I spent? Maybe. Possibly. I can't think right now. Dude, I'm so tired. Yeah, it's the end of Barrel Core for tonight. So... Wait, can I get the music at least so I can have something in the background? Where's the... No! Come on! Ooh, wait, hold on. That's a scope? What? Did we spin it around? Okay, that's pretty cool. The trim magazine's on top. But it sucks that you can't... I'm kind of blocking it. The bullets don't rotate around. My immersion! What the heck? Alright, well... Why is it just pause whenever... I want to listen to the music. Whatever. Exit to menu. Maj, make him yawn. I'm already yawning, dude. I already yawned, actually. Alright. Let's see who's on tonight. We can... say hi to... Alright. You know what? Shark goes on right now. Currently doing a draw stream. Or yapping. Probably both. She usually does both. We'll say hi to her. She has good vibes. She's very, very funny. She's cool. I think you guys will like her. Let me set this up real quick. There we go. Yeah, they add like a character to the title screen whenever you add another character. So we're gonna get like 3 characters total once we get everyone. By the time that I stream this next time, I think we'll probably be able to beat the game. We'll see. There we go. And then for the raid message, we'll use our usual raid message. Hi, random. Or I guess technically bye, because we're about to end. Thank you guys again. So make sure you guys stick around to say hi to Nisharko. Drink plenty of water. You know, it is getting hot and sweaty out there. It's June after all. Get some rest if you want to. Get some water if you need to. Take care of yourselves. But make sure, most importantly, you get your proper 8 hours of sleep. Don't be like me. Don't be a stupid. Don't be an idiot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take care, and I'll see you around. Good night.